I'm
Okay.
in. I can open sheet.
Um, I'm in.
I see we've even joined some people in the dining hall.
Uh,
Stares at Grom Shunfei. Oh boy.
ah,
How about you,
ah.
Mel? Are you able to open your sheet?
No.
Okay.
Firefox.
What?
Firefox.
No.
Oh,
Hmm.
So you can't open it on Opera either?
No.
Weird.
what?
Try clearing your cache again. Forgot the key for that. Which one was it again?
How the? I'm wondering if there's a setting on the PC that's for some reason interfering with it. I don't know what it would be though.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps happening to only Mel.
I'm gonna have to look into that because I haven't really seen as far as people having like the same issue across multiple browsers, so I'll probably have to check into that.
Yeah. I have a program that might be beneficial to you, though, Mel.
Mhm.
It's a program that allows you to run Foundry as a separate desktop app instead of like through the browser.
Well, I mean, it's still a browser. It's a Chromium browser, but it's like exclusively for Foundry.
Right. But do you need a moment, Mel? Is that mic on?
I do not know.
No, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Do you need a moment?
I'm trying to clear my cache.
Okay. Other than that, how's everyone doing?
Dying.
Sure.
Have you been working out or something? Or
No, I've just been digging a trench in the backyard all week.
all right. Yeah, that sounds
Poor.
grueling.
To bring electric from the house to the shed.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, guys. Today's session, I will be nice,
You
or at
say
least I will
this.
try to.
You say this, but me and Shrine remembered the cliffhanger.
Yeah. Yeah, we remembered that.
Which one, though?
What do you mean, which one?
The previous one, or
No, 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 no. That well, the last one we had. You know,
yeah?
the wonderful thing where Kyle dropped that lovely piece of information.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was just wondering which cliffhanger because I do a lot
The,
of them.
the secret third base.
The second basement. Well, we'll see what you guys do with that.
Okay, it's working on Firefox.
Perfect. Alrighty. You ready, Mel?
Trying to get rid of this stupid gray window.
Okay.
Oh, the stupid help thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I can't get rid of
Just
it.
there's you just press out of it, I believe.
No, it's not working.
The help thing isn't leaving.
There was a key for it. Hold on one sec.
Another thing that works is just hitting escape and doing reload the app, and it gets rid of it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alrighty. Let me put on the music.
Oh, son of a!
Aw.
I know this song. Cheeky fuck.
So, where we last left off, you guys finished returning to the homestead after a grueling battle, and you guys set up various chores and activities now for other members now living in the homestead, such as mining, fishing, hunting, foraging, all of that stuff. And from it, you guys managed to get a lot of good stuff, and even some work animals to help out, uh, including 3 draft horses and 2 black bears, and then also 2 tassel worms, who are a pair of very, very strange brothers that Roger managed to talk his way out of.
Yeah.
And Kanan especially managed to sort of be on tentative terms with one of the workhorses, who has no name, but he has grown to name it Angus. And after that, you guys, or at least Kanan, found out from his own adopted son Kyle that apparently there is some sort of other secret basement to this place that he's seen Irina go into. And then afterwards, for Roger's side, when he went to visit his sister to give a little peace offering in the form of cobbler, I think, right? Was it cobbler
Casserole.
or
Casserole.
casserole? There we go. And found her in her room with Gromsh. And now we are here. Now at the dining hall with Roger kind of sitting, kind of looking giddy next to his sister, who is like just kind of staring down at her casserole, trying to avoid looking at all of you. And behind her, you see Amber kind of trying to chat up with Gromsh, with Amber looking like she's asking him some questions.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I will leave it to you guys.
Just do that to her.
So who's gonna break the silence?
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, like, whoever wants to start, you know.
Polly's just leaning around Roger, looking over at Faye.
I was about to say something, but I was like, hold on, I have to turn off my stretch timer because it's gonna make noise in the middle of this. Oh my god. Roger's just gonna look over at Paul. Just trying not to laugh. He's trying his hardest not to laugh.
Kyle just looks at you all and goes like, "Why is everybody so quiet?"
We're just quietly celebrating.
Oh, what are we celebrating? Is it someone's birthday?
Looks back over at Faye.
Don't. Just don't.
You're not gonna let the kids celebrate with you?
If you say even a word, I am leaving, and I'm also jabbing the spoon into your eye.
You can try.
I am already stomaching being here. Just leave the matter be.
Roger's just gonna pat her on the shoulder and be like, "You're doing great, honey."
Well, I don't know about that.
How did you even remember how to make this casserole anyway?
What, you think I forget things that Paul taught us how to cook?
Who knows? I don't know how much you remember about us.
I remember plenty, trust me.
Kyle looks over to you, Kate, and goes like, "Ooh, Dad, when's your birthday?"
I don't remember.
Odalia looks over to you and goes, "Yes, I'm quite curious as well. Do you think someone like me would know that?"
I honestly don't remember.
Well, how about you just decide one? It seems like our young one wants to celebrate it with you. You look over to Roger, or sorry, Kyle, and he's got like beaming eyes of like puppy dog face right now.
The only thing I remember on my hatch day is that the moon was full.
All
And it
right,
was
well,
cold. And snowing.
the next full moon, then we'll say it's your birthday.
Uh, as you wish.
Kyle looks at me like, everyone should have a birthday, Dad.
It's fine for you,
Kyle,
but I didn't really celebrate birthdays.
what? What kind of parents did you have, Dad?
My parents weren't around. I was raised by my aunt and uncle.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Uncle Roger, what about your birthday?
Hmm? Oh, my birthday. It's early summer.
He just goes over to you and goes like, "Ooh, time when there's no school. Perfect."
Yep.
What about you, Uncle Paul?
I don't. Paul just kind of glances down at the table. I don't think I have one of those.
Oh, sorry. Are you like Dad?
Huh?
Are you like Dad, where you like don't have a mom and dad?
But yeah.
It's okay. I mean, I don't have a mom and dad now either. But we're all family, right?
That's right.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Roger's also gonna kind of look over at Paul and just be like, "Your dads didn't have like a birthday they celebrated for you or anything?"
In what way exactly?
Like a birthday? Like, are you familiar with the concept of a birthday, darling?
Yeah, you bake somebody a cake and give it to them.
Yeah. Because they're another year older. So, like, did you have? Do you even know how old you are?
He just kind of pauses, looking at Roger.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You see Faye looks over you and goes like, "I hope he's at least legal."
He's legal. That much I do know.
Uh-huh.
More legal.
In my line of work, you know.
She eats more of the casserole. It seems like she's enjoying it, albeit begrudgingly. And Kyle tries to diffuse more of the quietness by looking over to Falmouth. What about you, Uncle Falmouth? When's your birthday?
Mine's on the winter solstice.
Ooh. How about we just have a day where we celebrate everyone's birthday?
Yeah, that ain't too bad of an idea.
How about that, Dad? Does that sound okay?
He's gonna look grumpy and says, "If makes you happy, then that's what we're gonna do.
He's gonna roll for insight. As poorly as a child's insight could be.
That was almost a 1.
He looks at you, only seeing the surface level acceptance you give him, and he says, "Okay." He grabs your arm and just goes like, "It'll be really fun, Dad."
He's gonna move his arm to where he can ruffle his hair. Then give him a gentle nuggie.
Stop it, Dad.
Hmm.
Regardless, though, my love, there was something I wanted to bring up as well.
What would that be?
You seem to have very clean running water all around this place, almost at a constant rate from what I've been able to feel.
Yes.
You've never questioned where it's all coming from?
No.
Usually in the Gatorkin swamps, we purify our own waters from the swamps in order to keep us clean basin for ourselves. But something strange about this one. I feel power from the waters that run through your house, but it didn't come from your blessing.
Strange.
I was thinking, since our boy here is growing to be a man at some point, perhaps his father could take him out for a small trek.
He might be a bit
Kyle looks at you
small
and
for
say-
that. I don't know.
Kyle looks at you and goes like, "My first adventure?"
Uh,
Oh, come on, Dad, I'm ready.
uh,
Look, I have my knife and I have my bow. I've been getting real good at it.
do you know how to use your bow?
Yes. You shot I can shoot that doorpost?
Yeah, we talked about you not shooting the doorpost.
I stopped, I swear. Look, we even hunted down that board at one time.
All right. Yeah, sure.
He smiles and gives you a big hug that almost tilts you over on your chair. Thanks, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
He snuggles against you really tight.
He's just gonna not move.
O'Donnell looks at you and says, "Well, since my husband is properly constrained, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and see what I can find for a second. Make sure our son stays behaved, alright, my love?"
I will.
Faye looks at you all and just goes like, "Can I go now?"
Sure.
I mean,
No one's
don't
keeping
wanna-
you from sitting here.
you don't want to hang around?
I
No.
don't think they want me around, Roger.
The only person who has made any expression of not wanting you around, Roger's gonna hike his thumb in Paul's direction, is that one. And that one, well, we already know.
I'm fairly certain there are no mutual good feelings around here.
Well, if you weren't a massive twat all the time, we'd probably get along.
Oh, what do you know? You
Paul
licked me.
Almost just looks at Kane and he's like, "Kyle's right next to you."
He looks over to you, Kane, and goes like, "I could say twat though, right? That's not a bad one."
Don't say it.
Okay. Well, Miss Rogers' sister, I mean, maybe being a little nicer could help, just like Dad said. I think that's what you're saying, right, Dad?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Hey, it's like, that's not who I am.
Well, if this is who you are, then maybe you should go back to your room.
I mean, you
And
used to be
salt.
nice.
Take Grommy with you.
I used to be a lot of things, Roger, but I grew up.
Looks
You
like you need
know-
a little more growing up.
Just because you're an adult doesn't mean you can. Doesn't mean you have to have all of your kindness sucked out of you.
So what do you propose I do then? Just make nice, ask about the weather today.
Be a little
could
more
start by showing an-
self-conscious about people's feelings.
She looks over to you, Roger. Fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
relax a little bit. You already let your hair down.
She kind of raised her eyebrows. She was like, I'm going to pretend you meant that the other way.
Raj just goes, I will too.
Very well. What would you like to speak of then?
Well, I mean, what I'd ask you about, I know you're not going to answer, so.
If it is about what I think you're going to say,
Don't worry, I ain't going to ask you about it. Relax.
Grom's just says aloud in the background to Amber, it's like, what? Just helped her to her bed. Nothing happened.
Wait, what?
Roger is going to slowly head turn at Grom.
Same.
Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
And Grom's just like, just, hey, be cool, man. And he
Roger's
looks
gonna
over
do
to
that.
you. And he looks over to Kanan next and goes like, just be cool about this.
Be cool
Roger's
about
gonna do that.
what?
Roger's gonna do that pointing at his eyes and then pointing at Grom thing.
I have no idea what's going on.
Kyle
Roger's
just swallows this food and goes like, oh, Gromsh and Roger's sister went into a room, I think.
Oh.
Kyle.
Oh.
He looks over to you, he's like, what? I know, thanks.
Kenan's gonna look at Faye and he's gonna give her like this biggest toothy grin ever.
Don't say a word.
I'm not judging.
It was a lapse of judgment.
I like a little brown green myself.
Oh, don't say.
I hope it was at least a fun lapse, Judge.
You hear a clank as she lets the spoon go on her casserole. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did it at least
What?
loosen you up?
Don't do it for my sake.
Oh, what'd you say, Keenan?
Did it at least loosen you up?
She just says, like, I don't hot.
Ah, come
You're-
on. You had fun, did you not?
I'm gonna need you to roll for insight, Kanan.
Oh no.
I mean, he's good at insight, so.
He's getting an insight.
That you don't particularly see what she's trying to hide, but you can kind of sense from the thinnest crack in her like facade so far, by the way that she's not making eye contact with you, that it wasn't exactly not enjoyable for her.
He's gonna rest his chin on the palm of his hand. Looks like you're not so different from us after all.
I'm leaving.
Roger's gonna literally grab her arm and be like, no, come on, at least try to be social.
Look. Did something maybe happen? I am not confirming anything.
You just did.
He helped me. That is all that happened.
And that's a good thing. Someone helped you in your time of need.
I wasn't needy.
That's
No,
not what I meant, but okay.
Just said he helped you. Jeez, relax
Yeah.
a little bit.
This cannot have happened, alright? It did not happen.
But
why,
it did.
Why can it not have happened?
He wasn't supposed.
He wasn't supposed to what?
She
I'm
starts
Kyle,
blushing a little bit.
Kanan is going to slowly cover Kyle's ears.
She looks over to you guys like, oh, just calm down. I know how to properly control myself.
Really?
Sure about that?
She says that, look, he wasn't supposed to be.
He wasn't supposed to what?
Roger, roll for insight.
Oh, absolutely. Hold on.
You complete the words in your mind that she wasn't able to. He wasn't supposed to be her first.
Oof. Roger's just gonna pat her on the back and just be like, look, sometimes that happens.
Don't pat me like I'm some defenseless animal.
I ain't patting you like I'm your defenseless. I'm patting you like you're my sister. Relax.
How could this happen?
I mean, isn't the first always the most unexpected?
Wait, what? Oh!
That's true.
Paul just kind of gestures towards Roger.
It dawns on Kate.
Her eyes widen over Roger's like, did you tell him?
Oh, okay.
Roger's just gonna look over at Faye and just be like, I mean,
One of the only things that's been trusted to you in confidence from me, and you let it out like that?
you are not protesting here. Like
You barnyard little fucking rat.
I mean, you're not exactly being the most subtle in terms of disguising things.
You see
Exactly.
more of her thin veneer of like posh manner is starting to slip away. She goes like, I will slap you upside the head.
Miss Faye, what was just said will not leave this table.
and we ain't going.
She starts to calm down a second and she just sits back down.
If it makes you feel any better, my first was a blue.
A blue what?
What?
He just like blows a kiss at her, like not blowing a kiss, but he just makes like this kissing noise and just leaves her to think about it.
She just looks away from you and goes like, oh, God.
And he's gonna slowly release Kyle's ears.
He just goes over to you and just goes like, I was humming a song in my head.
Oh, really? What were you humming? Oh, you'll have to teach me this song later.
Oh, I will. But, you know, what were you guys talking about?
We were talking about adult things that you don't like.
You know, cooties.
Yeah.
He just goes like,
Gross
well,
cooties.
first of all, ew. But, you know, maybe I can handle some adult talk now. I'm a big boy. I'm about to first go on my first adventure with Dad.
You just said
You-
ooh to cooties.
You said ooh to cooties and you're like 8 years old.
Who likes cooties?
Roger's gonna look
Everybody's
at
sweating nervously around the table.
Roger's just gonna look at Kanan and be like, yeah, Kanan, who likes cooties?
I don't know.
No, what Dad does is different. He fights with Mom all the time. It's cool.
Oh, jeez. He's gonna like not face palm, but he's gonna like slowly rub his temples, like, oh. Well,
Roger's just gonna like take a drink, like go on the
They
face, try not to laugh.
Faye looks over to you and goes like, "I'm sorry, but I suppose I should just have to ask since no one else is going to. This child, Kyle, was it, that keeps calling you father and
yes,
the other woman mother?
yes,
You're this parent, this child's parents?
yes.
Yes.
Is that a problem?
How?
Adopted.
Adoption's a thing, Faye.
Do you know the concept of adoption?
This is a hellish, locked in some god-forsaken dimension place. You cannot tell me that there is some running orphanage here that you just randomly got this child from.
No.
Well, I mean,
It
it's kind of
wasn't an
easy to do so when
orphanage.
most of them are dead.
Yeah, my mom hung herself.
Kanan
And,
is going to put his hand on Kyle's back and just gently rub it, like sympathetically.
and I think my dad's gone, but I'm not sure.
Roger's just gonna press his lips together and glance over at Faye, like,
You see, for the first time,
"Ooh."
Faye feels bad enough to relent in her expression, and she just nods her head. I'm very sorry, Kyle.
But he has me, he has Odalia, and he has his uncles, so he is well cared for.
Yep, he's got family.
I don't know much about adopted children, but you seem to be growing up fine, young Kyle.
Oh, that's the first nice thing I've ever heard you say.
And you let me know if you ever want to talk about Ilmatar, okay?
Yeah, but who?
You mean Ilmater?
Yes. And we can talk about perhaps getting some proper religion to structure this child's
Okay, yeah.
growing up.
Miss
I
Faye,
don't.
I'm gonna have to stop you there.
They're Baphomet worship.
What? He's clearly a lost child, needs some guidance in his life.
He's not lost anymore.
Lost.
Ilmater is like, well, sometimes I get lost in this house, but, you know, it's pretty big. Ooh, Dad, check. Can I tell them about the thing?
The thing.
Thing?
Have you guys been to the other basement?
Other
I'm sorry, other basement.
basement?
So what now?
Yeah, you guys know about it, right? I mean, Irina goes down there all the time.
No.
Okay,
No.
Irina goes to a lot of things. That doesn't necessarily mean they're good. What do you mean other basement?
Yeah, like, whenever she's in the library, she goes down to the basement.
There's a basement in the library?
Yeah.
How did you get there?
He puts his invisibility cloak on. Ah,
No. Okay. How did you and her get there?
oh. Well, I mean, technically, I guess she didn't know I was there,
Oh,
and I
Kyle, how did she get there? Did she? Was it a door?
I don't know. She did something, and then like, whoosh, the thing slid out of the way, and she just went down.
So I
What
kind of
thing? A piano, a bookcase.
a wall.
It was like in one of the places that hold the books.
Alright, so a bookshelf.
Yeah, one of those. I couldn't really go in because it closed so fast.
And so you think it leads to a basement?
I think so, because it sounded like she was going downstairs.
Can you show us?
Sure.
Yeah, it might be something we need to take a look at.
Yeah.
But he puts his cloak over his face like a vampire. What are you willing to offer me?
Roger's just like, this is the best thing I ever got.
You can stay up an extra hour before bedtime.
2 hours.
Hour and a half.
Fine. He sticks his hand out of the invisibility cloak to shake hands with you,
He's gonna shake it back. Oh my god.
and also pinky swear on it.
Okay. He holds out his pinky very daintily and wraps it around his.
Where did this child get an artifact like that?
Me?
You get. Of course you
Yeah.
We're
did.
his family. We give him gifts.
Of
I
course
mean,
you
you ever
gave a
get
child
gifts?
something that dangerous.
We had to do something to make sure he was safe when he was traveling with us. Easiest thing, give him something so that he can go invisible, hide somewhere.
And sometimes he finds stuff for us, like another basement.
Apparently.
Really? Young Kyle, what have you been doing with this cloak other than finding this basement?
That's none of your business.
Kyle just goes like, yeah, you know, I don't have to tell you.
Be polite.
Oh, sorry, but you know, I do lots of good things with this cloak. And Faye just goes, mm-hmm.
Well, what would you do with it, Faye?
I wouldn't do anything with it.
Well, that's a lie.
To be honest, it seems a rather extremely dishonest and also dangerous tool.
I'm sorry, going invisible's dangerous?
Yes.
Is it dangerous to the person going invisible or you?
Both.
Don't tell her about Lavinia. Whew.
He knows.
She looks at you and goes like, that haunted phantom that goes around stealing my food? Yes,
She's
I know
a
about that.
tabaxi.
She's a tabaxi.
I don't care what she is. She needs to stop doing whatever she's doing.
Oh, she never will.
Kinda can't.
Yeah, she's kind of stuck that way. Now the run around naked part, that's on her.
I'm pretty sure she's stuck that way too.
She looks over you and goes like, she's what?
If you don't see clothes floating in the air, then she's naked.
I need to burn all my sheets.
Have you never taken a science class before?
She looks over to you and goes like, what is science?
Paul just looks at Roger.
right. Just gonna look at Pom like what?
In any case, I thank you for the casserole, Roger. It was a nice, nostalgic trip. And, I suppose if you want to talk more, you can bring up another casserole sometimes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Kanan's just
All right.
staring at Faye.
She looks over you and goes, oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, Roger's also going to look at her and just kind of be like he taps his face, like she's got something on her, like she's got some casserole on her face.
She takes off a little bit of like the casserole that's still on her cheek, and it goes like, ugh. And she looks over to Kane and is like, "What are you staring at?"
He says nothing,
So-
just continues to stare at her, like
So-
slowly growling.
Kyle, about this basement.
I'll just says like, "Oh yeah, let's go." And Faye just goes, "Well, I'll be on my way then."
You should come with us, Faye.
Why?
Part of being social.
Kanan is gonna grab her arm and kind of just take her to the side for a moment.
It had to be Beast.
That's what we're talking about.
You see, Amber kind of gives Faye kind of like a crossed look. Faye kind of pushes Gromps to get through him, and he just goes, like, "Oh hey, rude."
Listen, Miss Faye, he's gonna say to her quietly.
Oh!
You walking, get her!
He's gonna grab her by the collar.
And she's going to slap aside your arm and turn around to you and go, say, "I would recommend not doing that to a lady, Mr. Kanan."
And I would recommend you try not to convert my son, Miss Faye.
I wasn't trying to convert him to anything. As I assume, a small child like that with no parent or guidance needs a little help in their
He
life.
has parents.
Parents that have adopted him, yes, but does he have any structure in his life?
He
Any kind
has
of God
structure.
creed he follows?
Listen, bitch, don't tell me how to raise my son.
Kyle, don't
I'm
repeat
sorry, what?
You heard me.
She then slaps you across the face.
Roger's just gonna stand there like
his head kind of turns as she slaps him, then it kind of slowly turns back.
Grom's just looks at this and he just goes like, "Oh shit, dude."
that. Paul's
He
tail is
reaches
just wagging.
he reaches for his guitar axe, but then remembers that he doesn't have it right now. He goes like, "Damn,
Do that
I
again.
can't make a soundtrack to this."
I dare you to do that again.
He just goes like, "Would you prefer the backhand this time?"
Do it again.
She legit backhands you.
Before she does that, he's going to grab her wrist and slowly twist it, not break it, but twist it.
Ooh, let's see, what kind of roll do I want to do?
Strength.
Yeah, let's do contested strength roll. Why not?
All right, you first.
You first.
Because my rolls are bad.
Let me see if I can do this contested thingy. One sec. Whee! Strength.
You like that toy too much.
I love it.
What toy?
The whole like thing,
Isn't that the thing I got you?
the
Yes,
banner
it's
thing.
Oh, that.
That thing. That thing.
You and
It's fun.
Whee!
Wee. Eh.
Oh, you beat her just by one. Holy shit.
one.
It's so neck and neck. She's like, you're both struggling against each other, but you have just the slight edge over her body strength. That's like you like pull her hand to the side and begin kind of trying to twist it.
While he's doing that, he kind of just like pushes her into the next room. While he's got her in the wrist hold.
Hey, yo, fight!
Oh no.
And Grom just looks over you and Roger just goes like, "Hey man, how good is your sister?"
At which part?
It just goes like, "Man, you know which part. I don't even know which money I'm betting on."
I'll bet on Kanan. Trust me.
Yeah. Gonna go with Kane.
She ain't that good.
All right, man.
I don't care if you're Roger's sister. If you disrespect me or my son again, I will flay you alive.
She looks over you and goes like, "Takes a lot of insecurity to be this upset over someone offering their religion to your son."
Says the person that's insecure about losing her virginity to an orc.
Amber just looks over you, towards Kanan's thrush and goes like, "What?"
Oh, you don't know. This lovely
Rob
tiefling
just
right
looks over to you,
here.
Kanan, and goes like, man, could we not actually, like," he does like the cutting the neck thing.
This lovely tiefling right here slept with your boy toy.
Oh no.
Amber looks over to Gromsh, looking very betrayed, as Gromsh just looks like, "I mean, it just kind of happened. I mean, it didn't mean anything. I mean, you're still my number one groupie, Amber."
Oh my god.
Amber? Amber just looks like she's tearing up and just kind of runs off into the kitchen.
Paul's gonna follow
I'm going to
after.
follow after her.
Gromsh just goes like, "Oh hell."
Good job, Drummy.
Oh, what did I do in this? I didn't choose to tell her. Gromps looks over to you, Kenny, and goes like, man, thanks a lot, man.
Kanan says nothing and he lets go of Faye's wrist.
Faye looks over to you and goes like, well, good job on losing your temper, Mr. Kanan.
I didn't lose my temper. And he gives her like that creepy smile he gave her before.
And Faye looks over to Roger and just goes like, well, congratulations, Roger. I think I found someone in your little friend group that I like even less than your boyfriend.
The feeling is mutual.
Roger's just gonna look at her for a moment and be like, now I know that I am not the only one who went through all of that finishing school politeness bullshit that Ma taught us. Can you not try a little, just a tiny bit, to utilize some of those skills that
Your
were
friend
beaten
calls
into
me-
us?
Your friend calls me a bitch in front of my face, and you will take his side?
You insulted me and my kid.
To be fair, you were also walking away from him when he's trying to talk to you, which is rude. Now, I ain't saying that everything he does, he's gonna look at Kanan. I ain't saying that everything he does is perfect. He could be a little less antagonistic, but you're being antagonistic too to everybody.
What is this gay ass video?
What?
What?
Sorry.
Here comes. I was waiting for it. I'm like, where's the porn? Where's the commentary here?
I'm sorry, but I just picture this conversation's happening and Kanan's looking at his phone. What is this gay ass video?
You got games on them phone?
Faye looks to goes like, all I did was try to help the child. And I at least tried to sit there and talk to your friends, but I can see that my effort was gone to waste.
Kanan's gonna blow smoke in her face through his nostril.
You see Arnaud approaches you all and goes like, people, I don't wish to intrude, but perhaps you two can resolve this in a more peaceful manner, away from prying eyes and potentially your child and also, the affected parties. She
I'd love to beat the shit out of her.
points over to Kyle. I'm not sure if that would be healthy in this case, Mr. Kanan.
It'd make me feel better.
Baylor says, oh, I will put you into the dirt, little dragon man.
Oh, I would like to see you try, Purple Lady.
Roger is going to step up and just be like, all right, look. Put his hands between them. If y'all want to fight it out, then how about you name a time and place and do this the same way you would have done it in grade school. But you need to clear it with your wife first, Kanan, because I'm not dealing with that bullshit, alright?
Right.
She looks over to you and goes like, so you it's a duel then?
A duel is fine with me.
Not to the death. I'm telling both of you right now.
Well, that's
Not
all.
to the death.
I'm
That
not gonna
depends
kill
on
her.
your friend.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna kill your sister.
He looks over to you like, he'll live without his breeding pole.
If you can live without that pretty little face of yours.
I'm sorry, is what now, Tom? Where the hell did you hear that one from, Faye?
She just looks over to you, Roger, just goes like, now are you done intruding, little brother?
Your sister isn't as innocent as she looks.
Well, no shit. I could have told you that.
I'm not. And you'll find that out when you get your fucking second black eye for the day.
Oh, psst. Spare me, Miss Prissy. You
She
can
just
spare to break your nail.
she just goes and walks away from this whole encounter.
Bang.
Well, at least she'll talk to me with a casserole. We got that at least out of all this.
Arno looks to you both and just says, that I'm sorry, I don't know anything about the situation, but it just seemed sort of explosive.
You're not wrong.
Mr. Roger, you know, just outside perspective, of course, but you seem to be a very involved party between Mr. Kanan and, yeah, I believe Miss Faye was your sister?
Yeah, it's fine.
Perhaps you can be a, well, I suppose I only know how to put it in Gatorkin terms, but a judge in this case, in between the two.
I
These
mean, I can
kinds,
try.
these kinds of conflicts can often get bloody, and even us Gator can need someone on the side to make sure that no improper blood is shed.
I guess I get to play referee. Fantastic.
Oh no, I am just fine.
Roger's gonna look over at him. Kanan,
What?
I've seen you fight.
What are you talking about?
I've seen you fight.
What are you talking about?
I also watched you set a circus on fire, sir.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If we get one more stubborn person in this house, the place is just gonna fall apart.
I'm not stubborn.
Arno does it well. I will excuse myself to the debating chambers. If anyone needs me, I'll be meditating in there.
What do you mean by
Thank you
stubborn? I
for-
am not stubborn.
Thank you for your insight, Arno.
Yeah, no problem. Mr. Kanan, perhaps our little therapeutic talk could come sooner rather than later.
Kanan's just gonna
a little
start
con-
growling.
I'm just a little concerned about you, that's all.
I'm fine. What is this stubborn talk? I am not freaking stubborn. What the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean you ain't stubborn?
I'm not stubborn.
Meow. I hope I'm not intruding.
Ah, Calypso.
Is everything all right? Do I need to have the unseen servants clean up a mess?
The mess that needs to be cleaned up, unseen servants can't take care of. We'll put it that way.
Oh, okay. Miss Faye seemed to have left in quite a fit, so I just wanted to make sure everything's all right.
She's throwing a hissy fit. Her and Kanan probably gonna have it out fight later.
Oh dear.
An agreed upon fight, not like not like them actually trying to kill each other or anything like that.
Oh, that's good.
She insulted
would-
my son.
Oh, what did she say?
She says he has no structure or any family. It made me pretty angry.
Ah,
I don't think that's her insulting him per se. I ain't trying to be, I ain't saying that she's in the right, nothing like that. I'm saying that given what I know of Faye and how we grew up, to her, all this, it seems like a horror show, I'm sure. She's used to being a cleric in an actual temple on the regular. She's used to high society balls and bullshit like that. So her idea of structure is a lot more complicated than our idea of structure. I ain't saying it's good, because obviously I don't live there for a reason. But that's probably where she's coming from.
Well, she said it completely the wrong way.
Well, no shit. Have you seen her?
I'd rather not, but
You see.
Her,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
her and you are about as like water and oil as me and her are. Well, have been. So, you know, I get it, but also like I'm trying to get her to come around a little bit, man. Come on. That don't mean I'm gonna like, again, stick my neck out for her. Obviously, that's why I was like, maybe y'all can just fight this out later. Because if she wants to run her mouth and be stupid about it, then then she got her own fucking problem in there. She did that to her damn self.
I'll stay out of her way if she stays out of my way.
Understandable.
You see, you feel something soft then begin to press up against your thigh. As down below you see Calypso in her cat form just press her paws against you.
Against who?
Against you?
Oh, okay.
Is this helping?
Uh, not really, but I appreciate the effort.
Miss Faye tells me that pressing these pads on my paws seems to help.
Well. It's distracting, but it's fine. I appreciate it.
That's so fucking adorable.
She looks at you and goes
that's
like,
adorable.
"Good. I'm going to maintain eye contact now."
Oh. he kind of averts his gaze for a minute, and he kind of looks a bit weirded out.
Is this comforting? I'm told it's supposed to be comforting.
When Kanan looks all weirded out, Roger's gonna look and be like, you see, this is the kind of shit you're doing to Faye. And I know it's intentional, but come on.
Fine. He kind of throws his hands up like, okay, I give up. I'm done.
I mean, like I said, you can beat her ass later. I ain't gonna stop you from doing that. I'm just saying, give her a little bit of grace, I guess.
Calypso begins to continue to keep eye contact with you and says like, "Ooh, but do let me know if there will be blood. My unseen servants will need to clean that up."
I have no intention of beating her that bad.
Oh, okay.
Dolly would probably get mad if you did.
Just something we need to settle to establish boundaries.
Real talk though, is Odalia gonna beat your ass for that? Like,
beat me up for what?
Beating up another woman? That sounds so fucking weird.
Yes, husband. Is Odalia going to beat you up for that?
I don't know. Are you? He stares at her with like he's challenging her.
Dun,
She
dun,
looks at
dun.
you and goes like, "Well, what do you intend to do with this woman?"
I intend to beat her ass and establish boundaries.
Good.
Why? What did you think I was gonna do?
Well, I was thinking perhaps that you'd try to talk it out peacefully, but I'm proud of you, my husband.
Thank you.
She disrespected our family, and therefore you have to put her into the dirt.
Well, I'm not gonna kill her. Just
She shrugs and goes like, "I mean, you could."
I
No,
could,
he can't.
but that would upset Roger, and I would rather not do that.
He goes like, well, I mean, if he's down a sister, I mean, we can always
Odalia.
find another one.
Odalia!
What?
The stipulation that I have for right now is that the only way in which I'm alright if something like that happens to her is if it's her own dumbass fault completely and she ain't backing off or she ain't, at least letting somebody help her.
Very well. You can talk semantics about it all you want, but at the end of the day, my darling, you will discipline her for what she said about us.
I will discipline her.
Say it like
We're gonna duel. And that's gonna be the end of it.
Good. And she kind of tugs you by your horn next to her head
Ow.
and make sure you win.
Yes, dear.
And she lets go of your horn when you say that. On the other side, Paul and Vomit, you catch up with Amber, who's kind of like crying her eyes out in the staircase right now. And like she's using like her tiny little gray like big t-shirt that she's using as a small dress to like kind of wipe her eyes right now.
Paul's gonna look at Falmouth and then go over to Amber and sit next to her.
Well, it's gonna do the same thing on the other side.
tiny little kobold between these two guys.
He looks at you and go like, tieflings, tramp.
She is, yeah.
She sniffles and just continues to sob a little. I like Grommy.
We know we've been trying to tell him that, but he's, well, not the most observant.
He's stupid.
He's dense.
He's really stupid.
Have you told him before?
Maybe. But he nice. Really nice. And handsome.
Is it nice of him to just refer to you just as a groupie, though?
But Groupie are bigger fans for Rockstar. We
They
made
are.
promise together. When I was little, I know Sing Good. Made lots of people throw stuff at me. So Grommy made up music that had the kind of noises I was making. And he promised that one day he'd make people stop laughing at it. And she smiled a little bit through her tears. You're really dumb, but I like him.
Have you told him how much you actually like him? Because he seems to think that you're just friends.
He like brick wall. I tell him-
Definitely is.
I try show every day.
Sometimes a person can be so dense at just showing them, even with actions or subtle things, doesn't necessarily make it so they can understand. Sometimes they just have to be told point blank.
He don't like me.
Why do you think that?
He chose Tiefling Tramp.
Okay, he did not. I can at least tell you that.
She taller. That's why.
Uh, That's not why.
Mel.
It just like zoomed in to a dark portion of the house because we can't see outside of
Let's
that room.
hated it.
The best part is I can actually read it because
I
it's
can't.
almost
I can't. It's just squiggles on my end.
Oh, the translation is only on my side. Oh,
Uh-huh.
shit.
it's on my
You don't-
side too.
Yeah,
you don't
because
know
Because
the
they
language.
don't know
Yeah.
Draconic.
Right. Well, just
They don't
for
know Draconic, but Falmouth does, so I can
for
see it.
Mel's fun, I won't say what it says.
Damn.
Oh, you can tell them.
Oh, yeah, it says she's a tighter vagina.
Never mind. Don't tell us.
Oh my goodness.
Amber just sort of begins wiping her tears and just goes like, maybe Amber meant to just be friend.
How long have you been with them?
All life. Grew up together. Kobolds kept us servants in orc camp. Meant to be Grami's partner, but Grami treated us friend instead.
And he got you out of the camp?
She, it sounds giddy when she says, yeah, whacked a bunch of people with stick, then ran away. Been on our own ever since. Got little family of other orcs who ran too. That is also the implication.
Oh. Paimon is now a kobold, I guess.
Amber looks at you both. Goes, sorry for crying.
There's nothing to be ashamed about.
Amber will behave.
Again, it's not that you're misbehaving. You're hurt, and understandably so. But quite frankly, I don't think it's where he was, well, thinking properly when they did anything. Pretty sure both of them were drunk.
Very drunk.
Maybe Amber should get him drunk too.
Uh, that's
That,
that's.
I mean, it's not. I mean, that's not exactly incorrect, but there are better ways of going about this.
Paul's gonna look at her and be like, consent is very important.
Consent.
Both parties agree when they're
Consent?
not drunk.
Like normal bad stuff?
What?
You know. She like puts her two fingers into a hole she makes with her thumb on the other hand.
Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Both of you agreeing and both of you having permission from each other.
But he's so
Is
dumb.
what- Yeah, he's an idiot.
Okay. Well, I, you know, you could ask, and if he says yes, then I guess if you wanted to get him drunk, you could. If he's too dumb to figure it out by then. I don't advise that.
Mhm. You don't know. You're not smart.
You sound pretty smart.
You just want to be kobold wife.
Well, like I said, for people who are that dense, who can't understand actions as far as you showing him, maybe what you need is just tell him in very plain, simple words, how you feel.
Okay. Amber will try.
Do you want us to come with you for that?
Amber just says, maybe lift Amber up so Amber can be taller.
Almost just nah, I can do that for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's taller.
You guys sort of head back into the dining hall with Amber. And Falmouth, she kind of has you like kind of lift her up.
Grommy?
Yeah, what's up? Hey, Amber, you okay?
Paul's gonna look at
Am-
Amber and just kind of gesture to him.
We both know how much you like to talk, but right now we need you to listen and really listen.
Well, my ears work.
Okay, we need your ears and your brain this time.
All right.
Amber?
Amber want love, love. Grom just says, Amber wants what? Amber, like you, want kobold wife. And Grom just goes, oh, oh, uh, wow. He kind of looks behind him and looks at Kyle, who's kind of just like eating while he's watching. Hey man,
Sounds
is the
like
kid?
dinner at a show.
Hey man, is the kid else supposed to be here? Al just goes like, Dad always says I need to finish eating before I go. It's okay. Pretend I'm not here.
Trust me. You can trust him.
Don't want to. Fine. Look, Amber, baby. Look, you're still my number one fan, right? I just don't want to spoil that by, you know, just doing to do with you. I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It's just that. God damn it! Do I really have to talk about all this here with the kid?
Yes.
Hang on. Roger's going to go over, stand behind Kyle, and do the hands over the ears.
Oh, come on. They're not even talking about anything adult.
Did Kanan knock Faye's lights out?
No, but they're going to fight later. So.
Sweet, I'll have to catch that.
Grom says, look, baby. They made us do a lot of weird crap in that orc camp, okay? A lot of stuff where it was just kind of just a lot of romping around under sheets, just a lot of trying to keep the tribe alive, and I got all that, right? But eventually, it just became so routine that I just stopped feeling anything from it. And at that point, I don't want you to become another routine to me, all right? That makes sense? Am I speaking with smart words? Amber looks to you, Paul and Falmouth, almost as if she's confused about what he said.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more forward, Grommy.
Amber, listen to me, baby. He holds her hand. They made me have so much sex for the sake of just breeding with people I didn't even get to know very well, or people I didn't even like, just to keep the tribe alive. And I don't think I need to tell you some of the other half fucked up things they made us do inside that camp. And it just made me so numb to it all that I just, when I become the biggest fucking rock star in the world, it's always going to be you at my side, no matter what. I just, didn't want to spoil all that by like just diddling you in the sheets and then just having you become another thing that makes me numb. Because you matter to me, Amber. You do. The other thing that was just like, I don't know, her being drunk off her ass, and I don't know, she felt like she needed to loosen up a bit, so I just kind of, yeah. Like, he looks over to Roger, Paul, and Paul. It's like, look, one of y'all is smarter with like big words. Help me out here.
He
Roger's gonna.
doesn't want you to be another cheap thing.
You don't want me to be whore? Yes, exactly. Exactly that, I think.
Yeah, doesn't want you to be like the purple tiefling.
Yeah, well, yeah, that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Amber, you're my number one, right? We're in this together. Okay? We're more than just whatever happened with me and that other girl, right? You'll never just be sex between us. He ruffles his hair. It's like, God damn it! Now I feel weird getting all serious like this. Is that you, Mel?
That was the TV in the background.
That's amazing.
Liar.
Grom's just looks like, come on, Amber. Maybe we can think of another band uniform, yeah? We can find like a tarp around here somewhere and then we just draw on. How about that? Okay. Thank you, Big Dragon Man. And she gives Falmouth a kiss on the cheek before she jumps over to Grom's just back as he like carries her out. Now I was thinking maybe. Now I was thinking something maybe with a few more horns this time. Those dragon dudes kind of inspired me.
Kron's just gonna look at the other two and be like, I think I might need to talk to him about a little more than just music. And he's just gonna take his hands off of Kyle's head.
Actually, leave his music alone.
Well, I mean, it's more a case of I just want to make sure that he can play some.
When you take your hands off of Kyle's ear, it's like, oh, that was kind of weird.
Fulma just puts a hand on Roger's shoulder and just shakes his head. He's like, there's a reason. And it's actually kind of touching.
It's surprisingly wholesome, but maybe you could give her singing lessons.
I could give that a shot.
Kanan, you pop your head back into the kitchen once you realize your son stopped holding your hand.
Finally catches up that, wait a minute, my son is gone.
And he goes like, I'm eating, Dad.
I know. Don't worry. He
sees you approaching, and
He's
then-
just gonna sit next to him.
Did that lady say something bad to me?
In a way.
Who's ill-mater?
Her god.
Oh, kind of like Bahamut?
Mm-hmm.
Are they friends?
Yes, they are. But the thing is that one's faith should be something one personally chooses.
And she encroached upon that, which I did not like.
Oh. I'm sorry if I did anything.
You didn't do anything, Kyle.
I just always feel bad when someone gets yelled at the dinner table.
It was my fault. I kind of escalated it.
Escalada?
He starts chuckling. Escalating.
Escalating.
S. Yeah.
Yes.
Like ladle?
No. Oh. He just starts laughing.
He goes like, Kyle just goes like, what?
Escalation.
Escalation.
Yes.
There you go.
Ooh, sounds like a spell word.
Mm,
Mood
Could be.
healing escalation.
Oh, but Dad, so I had an idea based on what Mom said. Why don't our uncles come with us?
Mm,
Then it can be a real adventure.
I mean,
there was the thing of the other basement that we wanted to find.
Oh, right, right. He takes out his invisible cloak. Come on, follow Special Kyle.
Special K.
Special K. Give me 1 sec. Time to move to the second floor.
Second floor?
So I love that Special K just comes from the fact that he learned how to sign K.
Yep. That's it. That's the whole story there.
Yep.
someone's posting hell of a boss leaks.
The season 2 trailer came out.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Trailer, a short, and there was a song that was shown at a convention.
Ah. Interesting.
So I don't think they're necessarily leaks. They might just be from that trailer.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to ask Shrine and Flux though, because they're the freaks.
Flux is the one. Flux is the one. Flux has been just
Going off.
vibrating. Yeah.
Man, I really want a sandwich.
Go make a sandwich.
No, I mean,
Jersey Mike's.
yeah.
Fucking mood.
I'm
I
gonna
actually had that for dinner earlier.
I'm gonna be grumpy all night.
I don't get the feeling there's gonna be music change. And it's gonna be creepy. Oh.
Kyle leads you upstairs with his cape flying over him as he walks around like some kind of like big knight. And he holds his hand out to Yoko. It's like, wait, I hear something. And indeed, like the voice says, you do hear something closing. As you guys hear footsteps coming out. And you see that Irina exited from where the library is. Oh, hi. What are you all doing here?
On a mission.
Just tending to some things.
Oh. What you up to?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Roll for deception.
Oh, great. Oh, and it's charisma, of course.
Oh, wow, you gotta be the 9. Oh my god!
Oh!
Beat it by 1. Oh my god.
These
Irina
kids
just
are-
goes like, okay, not sure why you're being so secretive, but I'm sure if it involves the kid, then it's gotta be something exciting. You guys need me on?
Nope.
No, you should just get some rest.
Okay. Ow, okay. Weird. You guys just looking at me like I'm some kind of ghost.
I mean, the only ghost here really is Lavinia, considering.
Irina goes over towards her room, leaving you guys available to explore further. Irina and Kyle just looks at everyone. She was lying.
Yeah, don't say anything, but that does make me wonder. Has anyone seen Lavinia?
Darling, you know
I
that's
you know what I mean.
Kyle just goes like, I don't know where she is, but sometimes she visits me.
Okay, but I don't know
Huh?
if you're following into whatever the hell this is.
Wait,
visits you. Hold up, what?
Yeah, she tells me all her ideas for like businesses and stuff like that.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Okay.
Huh.
Kanan,
Huh.
I think she's the one you need to talk about boundaries with your kid with more than Faye.
No, she gives me candy all the time. It's cool.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna need to talk to Lavinia later.
What? I mean, it's cool. She gave me like a sweet little tart the other day.
Don't eat things invisible people give you.
Well, I thought she was nice. You said she was a tabaxi, right?
She's a tabaxi. She's nice. She's just a little
Paul can't
You know
seem
how-
to move through this door.
Unorthodox.
You know how she's invisible?
Uh-huh.
She did that to herself by mistake,
Oh, like an accident?
and she been stuck like that.
Yes, so
And,
For
uh,
years.
I mean, that's
She-
not a bad thing, right? I'd love to be invisible all the time.
no.
Think
it's a
about it.
terrible thing.
Would you really want to be invisible all the time?
I mean, I wouldn't have to wear this cloak all the time.
Nobody would know what Special K is either.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that
nobody
would
see
suck.
you.
I don't know. Would you like me to be invisible, Dad?
Uh,
Everyone just looks at Kanan.
Everybody looks at Kanan like,
do you want to be invisible?
And he just goes like, it might be cool, but, you know, do I have to ask for permission, Dad?
No.
Also, it's easier to say it's cool now when you can take it off. But she can't take it off. And she likes experimenting with stuff. For all you know, you could end up all your hair falling out or your skin turning blue or all kinds of weird shit.
Just because it doesn't affect her doesn't mean it isn't going to affect you.
Oh, okay. Can I at least still keep the candy?
What kind of candy she giving you?
Like, they're like wrapped in little white wrappers and they taste good.
Do you have any?
Sure. I think I have one left. Here.
Oh, let me show it to Uncle Paul. He probably.
He ruffles through his pockets and takes out what looks to be like a small rectangular shaped candy
Oh, no.
wrapped up in like a little white wrapper.
He's gonna take it and unwrap it and look it over.
It looks, as far as you can see, like a piece of taffy candy that's like has white swirls and pink splotches on it.
Is there some kind of check I can do on this?
Are you tasting it?
Not yet.
Or you just want to inspect it?
Inspect it first.
Okay.
Inspect it as a chef.
Roll for investigate with advantage.
Well, it didn't give me the.
Okay, you can just roll again. Damn!
Oh!
Yeah, I'll take that one.
You with your chef skills are able to inspect over this piece of candy. It smells inoffensive to you, and the colors look right for something that would be like a piece of taffy candy. and when you squeeze it, it has the right amount of like soft, mushy consistency.
He gonna toss it in his mouth.
Oh, this is not Constitution, but what the fuck would?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Actually, no. Yeah, let's roll for a con save. See how that goes.
Max, check your DM.
Save. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I see it. Do you want me to get you one?
Yeah.
You get +5 since almost
Thank
within 10 feet of you,
I
so
don't know if I
21.
do- Wait. No, that was just throwing the regular con. Where's the saving stuff?
It should be in
Oh.
in its own little box. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I got it. There we go.
Nice.
So 26.
You taste it right away, and you're hit with like a small tinge of sugar and strawberry, but there's a little bit of an aftertaste at the end once you start chewing more into it. It's masked well enough along with the candy taste, so you wouldn't be able to tell, but it almost tastes somewhat like something you're familiar with.
Oh no.
You taste it around a little more, and until you find that it's actually tastes like, and then you find out in your mind, cinnamon.
Oh.
Kyle, how many of these have you had?
Like, I think 3 or 4.
Okay. Well, they don't seem bad.
Yeah. Well, I feel great.
But
Well,
still, let me check whenever you get something from her.
Oh, okay. Why?
So she doesn't accidentally poison you, or, give you, I don't know, a tasty square or something
Poison me?
on accident.
He
Oh,
likes
okay.
experimenting with food.
Oh, I mean, I'd be okay. Dad can cure that, right?
No, Kyle.
Well, we don't know, given the fact that she's invisible, and I mean, your dad can't fix that, I'm pretty sure. We don't know what would end up happening.
Just because something can happen doesn't mean it should.
Mm. And just because I gave a kid a candy doesn't mean that you should be thinking I poisoned him.
Well, now we know where you are.
Hi. Just doing a little bit of research. But good to know you have such a fair impression of me.
We didn't say you were intentionally trying to poison him.
Oh, hell
Yes.
no. No. You misjudged me. I mean, I get it. Really, I do. But trust me, kids are sort of off limits to me in terms of experimentation. I like the kid. He's a free spirit, like me. That and the invisible thing I have a soft spot for.
So
that's
you
that's kind of cute.
safety check before you give him anything?
Sure, why not? Besides, I know if I piss him off, then I piss the dad off, and, well, I kind of need Mr. Kanan over there for any further studies.
Okay, well, you have any more of those candies?
Yeah. Want some?
Yes.
She tosses you, like, a few, and then goes, like, let me know if you want the After Dark version.
He's just gonna stare at her. What?
We'll talk about it later.
He's gonna sigh and just shove the candies in his pocket.
Roger's gonna look at him and look at her and be like, hold on, I got a question. Are you making those?
Yes.
Alright, now I gotta try one of these, because if you impressed him,
What, a woman of science suddenly can't be interested in another hobby?
no.
He just
I ain't
has
saying
very exacting standards.
that. Look, that man has like maybe 3 people's cooking in the entire time that I have been with him. So if he approves of a candy you've made, I definitely want to try it out.
He says, go on ahead. You know, it's funny, these things actually came out of the Tasty Squares experiments, but I'll go more into that later if you're interested.
Paul just stops in his tracks and stares in her direction.
He goes like, "Oh, don't sweat. It's not all the same ingredients. Just all the tasty parts without the
Squares.
square."
Lavinia, what did you consider the tasty part?
All the parts that made it tasty. Now,
I'm
I
sorry.
believe you had some sort of secret entrance that that girl kept coming in and out of that you need to be getting into.
Yeah, I'm gonna
How long have you
assume.
been listening?
Oh, the whole time. But, you know, it's not my secret to tell.
I mean, have you been watching this? Like, have you been watching her come and go?
Of course.
And you didn't tell us.
She just shrugs. Again, not my secret to tell. Plus, have you seen this place? There's gotta be more than just that secret entrance around here.
Fair point.
Have you been down there?
Nope.
Why do
Really?
you say it like that?
I don't know. Something seems off about going down there. But whenever I try to get close, suddenly just get the faint impression that I shouldn't. And trust me, a scientist's intuition, even someone like me, if I think something's wrong, then yeah.
Something's wrong.
But hooray, you guys found out.
Do you think any one of us should be the one to go down? Because we do need to check this out.
She just says, well, you're all strapping, durable adventurers, especially you, Paul. You've taken a few squares yourself.
Hmm.
I will say this. If there's some sort of enchantment over the door, I would recommend bringing someone who can dispel it.
Great.
I mean, dispel magic can do a lot of things.
About to say, I mean, I can do that.
You're
Right.
gonna have to, because I don't.
And if it's a curse, I can remove that.
Okay, well, the bigger question here is where is this thing?
Bookcase right behind Mr. Red over there.
Oh. I'm assuming you mean the dragon red.
And he just goes like, well, you are standing close to him.
Do you know which book or where the lever is?
No idea. She just pulled out one of the books and there it was.
I mean, that can't be too hard to figure out.
Oh, it just goes like, what if we just, I don't know, yank them all out at once?
No.
Well,
We want to be
that much
discreet.
noise could. Well, that and the noise could draw her attention.
I mean, just take a look real close, see if there's any of the books that look like they've been, you know, handled more.
Time for investigation.
Yes. You all can roll for investigate if you'd like. By the way, Mel, you want your usual order or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, buying food for her, not for anybody else.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. I was gonna say like, wow, Rattles. Really? After I bought you guys like food.
I'm
Like,
kidding.
Fucking rolled a 1.
give that man 3 levels of exhaustion. But yes, all of you can roll for investigate.
We did.
We did. That's why I was
Oh.
losing it, because I was like, I rolled a fucking 1.
Paul, you're the only one to actually get anywhere in terms of trying to pull out a book that seems to activate any kind of mechanism. You eventually come across one book that doesn't seem to pull out all the way.
He tugs on it.
You tug on it, and immediately you hear some sort of chain mechanism that starts grinding its gears into place. and the bookcase slides open.
Did he catch the title or the author name of that book?
It seems like to be the only book in the entire set that doesn't have text on its back.
Good to know.
Okay. Pretty sure I found the door.
Okay. Well, anybody getting any, I don't know, bad vibes off of it?
Almost gotta move closer to see if he senses anything.
Roll for a wisdom save with disadvantage, Falmouth.
Oh. Fun.
You try to get closer to the entrance, and Arnaud I think said he needed your help with blessing some of the waters. In fact, you kind of look over and you're kind of wondering why you're inside the main study room right now that's next to your room.
It's a mind affecting thing.
And you look over to your companions and suddenly realize that they're there too for some reason.
Falmouth, buddy, you alright?
Roger's asking some weird questions like right now.
What am I even doing here?
Well, that definitely means that the door's got some kind of enchantment on it.
Moment, you hear the word door and something tickles the back of your mind, and you remembered that there was a door you were trying to investigate, but that's as far as you're able to remember back.
I'm just.
Kaz looks at you and goes, "That's okay. I forget things sometimes too. Like when I forget to make the sheets after I've done everything already. But then Dad looks at me and says, like, no, you gotta start cleaning everything."
Kaden's just gonna look at him like,
He looks at you and goes, like, what? That is how you say it.
clean, healthy room is nothing to feel bad about.
Can
I'll
Paul,
just. Oh, go ahead.
can Paul do a Arcana check?
Yes.
Okay. Paul, why?
You're able to discern that there is some sort of enchantment over the secret entrance once you get into proximity, but you're unable to discern exactly what the nature of the enchantment is, other than by context of what happened to Falmouth.
Can I try?
Yes.
What check do I need to make?
Arcana.
Oh, oof.
I
Yeah, it's
had
a hard-
+8 in it.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard stat to work with.
Nope.
Yeah. Kanan, you don't have much luck either, as it doesn't seem to resemble anything that the Church of Bahamut has taught you.
Okay.
Hey, Roger,
Uh-huh.
do you have to know what the magic is to get rid of it?
Pretty sure I don't. Just kind of need to know if it's a creature, an object, or an effect. I mean, it's an effect for damn sure.
Then I guess you probably want to dispel it.
Yeah. We're gonna do that.
The spell what?
The magic on the door that made you forget things.
The spell that made me forget. Oh, wonderful.
Yep. Alright, let's see here. Just to be safe, we're gonna like cast that at one level higher.
Nice. You cast Dispel Magic, and casting it at a 4th level actually does dispel the enchantment, overtaking the door, and you guys no longer feel the oppressive magic aura that's emanating from the doorway anymore.
Okay, I think that did it.
Kyle takes a step forward.
No, hold on now.
No, I'm gonna say.
Don't-
Well, I mean,
For the kid.
Are you okay?
yeah, I still remember your name, Dad,
Okay.
and I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Balmus, can you remember my name?
I mean, yes, it's just I can't quite remember anything from before, after the. I guess I approached the thing and it just took effect.
He looks at you and goes like, "I'm Kyle.
Yes, I know your name, Kyle.
I'm one of your cool party members.
Kyle. I know
We call
you're.
him Special K.
I'm a cleric like my dad.
No, you're not.
Come
Cleric in
on, Dad. You
training.
can play along."
Cleric in training.
He just gets a ooh. There's like 2 big chests in here, but this looks like some kind of cramped room. I don't see any kind of stairway. That's weird. I could have sworn I heard her go downstairs.
Is it possible one of the chests is concealing something?
Maybe. Looks like they're locked tight, though. He takes out his knife and tries to jimmy the lock. Maybe I can do something here. Man, it's always sounds so easy in the books.
Wait, what?
I can't do it.
Maybe Roger can. He's probably our most dexterous person here.
Well, that's hilarious given circumstances, but yeah, we can give it a shot.
He steps out and he makes like a sad face. I failed you, Father.
Oh, you did not. And he kind of just rubs his hair like he usually does. I'm proud of you.
He hugs you. Now, Roger, do you have thieves' tools on you?
Oh, let me see. I do not know if I do or not, actually. That was something I was thinking of as I was still like, wait a minute, hold on. Sure fucking don't.
Well, then give me a creative solution and I'll think about it.
Alright, hang on. I mean,
Do you have the knock spell?
no.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I don't anyway. Yeah, no, I don't have the knock spell. But
Food's on the way, by the way, Mel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
let's see. I do have a mess kit.
Biscuit.
Mess kit. It's got utensils in it.
Okay, so explain to me how you're gonna turn this mess kit into the solution here.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
I was just doing internal screechy right now.
Wait,
Oh, I'm
say what?
sure. I'm sure.
Whoa, say what? 'Cause I wound. Y'all were talking at once. I wound up zoning out.
Roger's using the utensils in a mess kit to try and pick the lock.
You know what? He'll allow it.
He'll allow it. My God.
It's better than fucking sexual food puns.
My God. So Raj's gonna open up his mess kit and like sort of go through like what he's got in here. And like obviously some of the stuff that
Oh.
he's got.
Sorry, 1 second, Shrine. Sorry about
Yeah.
that. Mel, unfortunately, they gave me a message back saying that this store is now closed.
Oh, okay. Guess I
Pick
took
something
too
else
long.
on DoorDash and I'll send it to you.
No, it's fine. It took too long.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, 'cause I can really get you something else.
I'm
like
fine.
Okay. All right, continue, Shrine. Sorry about that.
So Roger's gonna look through his mess kit, which is, I mean, you know, he's cooking pan, plate, bowl stuff, but you know, he's basically going for like the fork and knife kind of setup here. And he's going to try to jimmy the lock. We're gonna do this shit Fallout and Skyrim style.
Okay, so this is MacGyver levels of like work here. So what? How do I? Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if this will be at a disadvantage because you're not using thieves' tools. Oh. Yeah, you try to unlock the chest, and unfortunately, the minute you try, you just hear the fork break.
Well, that's fantastic.
You have the spoon left that you'd like to try with that.
Okay, but what if he uses the spoon and manages to roll like a 20? You know what? We're doing it, sure. We're gonna try with the fucking spoon. Why not?
Almost.
Oh, that was so fucking close to the nat 20. You managed to use the spoon in such a manner that you managed to actually finagle the lock apart after like getting it slightly loose with the fork, and it unlatches and opens.
You know
And
what's
once,
funny?
oh, go ahead.
What's funny is, had he failed that, I would have had Hearth come out and just melt the lock off.
Yeah, once you open the chest, inside you see darkness, but then when your eyes adjust, you see that it's actually hiding a staircase downstairs.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of creepy.
This point set in. What'd you find? Is that my con?
So some steps.
Howard looks at you and goes like, I knew there were stairs there.
Yeah, there's stairs. It's hella dark.
Let's go.
Hold on a minute. We don't want to just run off into it.
Lavinia looks at you and goes like, this brings me to my new product actually. I'm selling candles as well, I'd be willing to part with them for 1 silver apiece.
Of course you would.
That won't be
Probably
necessary.
And he just goes like, oh, come on, Mr. Kanan. I know you have magic, but don't you want to, no, you're doing, he looks away from you. That's really bright.
That's the point.
Do you attach it to your mace?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You attach the point of light to your mace and basically made yourself a makeshift torch.
That works too.
Oh, Kanan takes the lead then, since he has the light.
Yep.
You all head downstairs.
Into the hole.
Into
Also,
the darkness.
I mentioned this in the session text chat channel, but I think the gathering cooldowns didn't reset from 2 weeks ago.
It's okay. Right now, we're not going to use them because not that much time has passed in game yet.
Mm-hmm. You and your Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood music.
Good music.
That's what the music's from.
Yes, I distinctly remember this one. This is when there was always a creepy sort of thing, particularly involving the homunculi. Usually with pride.
Loading up the map.
It's also played when Mustang was blinded.
See, if it's from Brotherhood, I wouldn't recognize it as much as the original. Because that's the one that I grew up with, was the 2003 version that goes off the fucking rails.
You guys go down the staircase and find yourself in a rather dark-looking cobble room that looks to be isolated with 2 empty crate boxes at the bottom.
I'm gonna look at the crate boxes. Where's Kyle?
Kyle's at the top of the stairs going like, is it safe down there, guys?
Come on down.
Okay. He does the thing where he looks side to side with his knife out. Like he's some sort of warrior. I got your back, Dad.
Thank you. He says with a smile. So I'm gonna look at the boxes, I guess.
The boxes look empty to you. They look old and weathered and made of wood.
So nothing inside of it.
Nothing.
Alright. So Kyle, this is gonna be very important.
Yeah?
While we're down here, I need you to hold my hand the entire way, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to lose you, alright?
Yeah. I got it, Dad.
Well, there's nothing over here, he says, and he's gonna move, I guess, a little bit upwards?
You move upwards towards the darker corner of the room.
Now, is there anything here before I move any further?
The fact that the music swells and stops at that
Right,
part,
right.
it's so good. You stop for a moment and you squint your eyes to look further, and you expecting something there. Thankfully, it just another part of the wall comes to you at this end.
That's strange.
Yeah. So I guess maybe she just came down here for some private time.
Looks like it. I don't see anything else here.
Hmm.
Like, can we investigate to, like, check the place out?
Yep. You guys can all roll for investigate if you want. Kyle will also do so because I think it'd be hilarious if he did so too.
Reynolds had to step away from the PC, so he will be back momentarily.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit!
Oh!
What just happened?
Roger got,
Strahd
got
rolled a
that
nat 20.
Uh,
On that nat 20. Oh, wait, does Paul want to roll too, or does he want me to roll
I don't
for him?
see the net 20.
Probably roll for him because, like I said, he's downstairs, so he had
You
to
don't
step
see it
away
now?
from it.
I don't see it on the... Huh.
Weird.
Yeah,
Maybe the chat's just being slow to update for you?
probably.
Yeah, let me roll for Paul and see if that shows up. He's fine if I roll for him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Did that pop up for you, Mom?
Yeah.
I like how it's one beneath yours. Roger, you you follow Kyle a little bit just to make sure he's okay. And eventually you catch him like trying to like play slash with his dagger at the wall. As he goes like, yeah. He doesn't see you behind him, embarrassingly, but you do notice something when he slashes with his knife. The way the air moves when he slashes is a little strange.
Hang on a sec.
You hear some sort of air hissing and whistling come. It's very small, but you can hear it nonetheless coming from this wall.
Roger is going to sort of step up. This would be something that Paul would notice as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so
What am I noticing?
Kyle was slashing at the wall over here.
What? No, I wasn't.
And there was like distortion in like the air. Well, I mean, do it again, buddy.
Now I don't want to.
Oh,
No,
come on, come
Kyle, come on, do it.
He blushes.
on. It's actually important.
He blushes like, no, my dad watching.
It's all right.
Kanan,
Oh.
turn around.
No, just I want my dad to see me be cool.
I mean, you are being cool. You're doing something that's gonna help us out.
Yeah, but I was practicing that.
Kanan's gonna turn around. So I'm not looking.
He slowly, begrudgingly starts slicing through the air again with his knife. And the slight wind whistling comes through again.
So it sounds like airflow coming through. Is all right. So it's a rock wall in front of us. Yeah, like it's like cobblestone wall kind of deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Roger is going to take a look and see if there's any of these things that are loose.
I'm gonna say on the back of your nat 20, you do catch one of the cobblestones that is a little bit out of place than the others. It looks like it's not exactly as cemented in as the other ones.
Okay, he's gonna try prying that out.
You try to pry it out, but nothing happens.
If that's the case, he's gonna try pushing it in.
You push it in, and immediately the door starts sliding open.
Found it.
It's a push, not a pull.
Kyle looks nervous as he looks towards Dad and like goes over to hold his hand.
Kanan's gonna gently squeeze it.
I'm a big boy. I can do this. I'm a big boy.
That's a good job, Kyle. By the way.
Thank you. Okay, I can do this, Dad. I can do this.
He's gonna slowly nod.
You want me to break the door down?
We got it. It's okay. Just hang on to me.
One thing at a time.
Okay.
place really
Immediately when you walk in, Roger, you're immediately slammed against the ground with
Oh.
a knife held up against your throat.
Oh, great.
Ah.
And as soon as your eyes adjust, and Kanan, you see this happening as some figure is like hunched over Roger, like after having tackled him.
Hey, what the hell? It's gonna.
You guys run into the room to assist, and your eyes widen as you see who it is. We play the music for this person. As Roger, you gasp as you hear the singular word that comes out of this person. Oh,
I knew it.
Aha. Did you have to? Did you have to do it like this? Like you could have just said hello. Well, but still.
you guys look over to the side and you see the other retinue of the Keepers of the Feather. As Lady looks over to you all and just goes like, ah, shit, not again.
What do you mean, not again?
What do you mean again? You're living under our house.
Okay, but while this is going on, Paul's gonna shove Kanan aside and immediately go and hug Caw.
Caw just hugs you back as a Caw.
Hey.
Caw.
Where have you been?
Caw.
Under here, apparently.
Lady looks over to their leader, who is now, as you remember, without a leg. And he looks over to back to the lady, and Lady says, I told you we should have kept more layers of enchantment on that door.
Kanan's gonna motion Kyle to follow him.
Kyle just jumps out and goes like, yeah! Okay, where are they, Dad?
It's okay.
They're
They're
friends.
friends.
Fine.
Oh, hey, it's the bird people.
Mm-hmm.
And the Raven just sighs and goes like, had to have happened eventually.
So, why are you under the house? What is all this? And why does Irina keep coming down here?
I see Miss Irina could not keep a secret either.
Oh no, she did.
Look.
He didn't say anything.
Look, there's two invisible people in the house. It's difficult.
Have a seat, adventurers. Perhaps it's time we had another talk.
Considering we're meant to be allies, you could have just, I don't know, asked if you could stay in the actual house proper.
When
Considering
fighting-
it's technified ground.
When fighting against enemies that can manipulate one's mind, Mr. Falmas, it's hard to give out trust so easily, as well
You're
as
living
information.
under our house.
The last place our enemies would find us.
How much more trust do you need?
You have to forgive the secrecy. But we've gone through a lot of adventurers, and their mistakes are tapestries that we try not to recreate. But
Gone through a
since
lot of adventures. That's a
you've
that's a
seen
great thing to hear.
you've seen the procession of lost souls that head towards Strahd's castle every night, do you not?
I know.
Yes, we've seen it.
So yes, once again, we apologize gravely for keeping this a secret, but it was necessary. After our location was compromised the first time, we couldn't really afford to be more open about it.
Well, cat's out of the bag now.
Kyle looks at all this and goes like, you guys were living down there the whole time?
Evidently, since we fled Falaki.
Dad, if we kick these people out, can I have this as my room?
You're
No.
not kicking them out.
And Kyle just goes like, aw. And he goes down to sit next to you.
You have a perfectly fine room with a bunch of toys in it. What more could you want?
Yeah, but look how huge this is.
Don't be greedy, Kyle.
And he just goes over to Falmouth and just goes like, "My dad sleeps with all the gold in the world. I think it's okay to be a little greedy."
He's also dragonborn.
I mean, I can be too, right?
I mean, stranger things have happened. Look what happened with Victor.
The lady just goes like, "Anyway, look, we are gonna need you guys to forget that this even happened."
Why?
Safer that way.
You don't trust us?
It's not that we don't trust you. She looks over to the leader. We don't trust what someone who might rob of you of your facilities might make you do. And I'm sure you've already felt what the pull of a vampire's gaze is like already, Mr. Roger.
Yeah. That wasn't fun.
How did? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it at this point.
We're good at what we do, Mr. Falmouth. That should be the only answer you need. But, yes. Call brings Paul over to the table as well. As much as we hate to not be as involved with the cause as openly as we are, we help as much as we can in the background. It's actually what helped us ferry Miss Irina to safety when she was helping you out at the Orc Fortress.
Now, I do have a question. You mentioned that those who wander off are typically lost to the mist. When we expressed concern about one of our former company, we met him at Argynvost Holt.
Is that so?
Yes, he even tried to attack us.
Hmm. Then in which case Strahd must have already gotten his claws on him. Is that a sufficient enough answer for you, Mr. Falmouth?
That's all you have to say to that?
What do you wish to hear?
Did you not try to help him?
We were not aware.
Are you gonna help him now?
When under the spell of someone as powerful as Strahd, there is only two answers. Either kill Strahd, or unfortunately make it so that the puppet no longer is useful to Strahd. Usually means death. We have come across this dilemma many times, and even greater adventurers than you have tried and failed to take the higher road. Sometimes needs must. So I suppose I should ask all of you then. Are you willing to do what's necessary if it comes down to it?
Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about Victor?
Mr. Roger, You are a kind soul. I know. But this is no place for kind souls as far as you've seen.
Well, unfortunately, this is what Barovia got, so I'm here.
And if you are not careful, Barovia will make its way over to you and slice your throat in the middle of the night without even a sound.
Yeah,
People have
given our
died.
time here, I figured that much.
People have died for less in this land. But there is positive news, at least. You've grown this little community into a rather functioning little township, I would say, that's blooming with the more people you get in here. In fact, you could raise it to be a tiny little army if you wished.
I mean, it ain't a bad idea.
Inscription isn't exactly on my mind, however.
The people here are trapped, Mr. Falmouth. Trapped within a purgatory of seeking drugs, anything to escape their pain, the truth of the situation they find themselves in, the cage built by a mad monster sitting upon a throne. Some even lose their souls and are cursed to walk this land as a shameless, empty husk. They need hope.
I think you misunderstand me. I'm not saying that an army against Strahd is undesirable. I'm simply saying that conscripts aren't necessarily the most dedicated of soldiers. Unless they
Then,
specifically are grown up in a very military-based society like I was.
then not all need be soldiers then. You can recruit yourselves farmers, cooks, warriors, all the like. They can all contribute to the cause. All I'm saying is that your community can offer a place of solace and hope to these people that have had none for years. You've already sheltered the Gatorkin, as far as I can see.
Well, that was the idea we had, more or less. Build the community as a place of a haven of sorts.
Then why not make it bigger?
Resources.
There's something that we can do to help with that, in fact. And it'll involve you and Mr. Kanan, in fact. Assuming that is, Mr. Kanan, that your holy powers are back in order.
He's just gonna grunt.
The sanctuary circle you built upon this place and have been able to upkeep it is rather impressive for sure. Would you have the endurance in order to extend its boundaries?
It might be possible.
I'm given to understand based on my little birds that you require holy water of sorts, yes?
Indeed, I do.
Say that we are in knowledge of a particular source where strangely pure water seems to be flowing from. That is where the water in this strange house seems to be sourced from. Now say that some adventurers found their way over there, inspected it, and perhaps made use of it to extend the sanctuary's boundaries.
But
I
I
would,
did mention something like that.
I would dare say that that would be beneficial to you not. Allows for further expansions, perhaps even a small little village.
Perhaps, he says. But it would require a lot of holy water.
Water you shall have. As for the holy part, I'm afraid that's going to have to be left up to you two, followers of Bahamut.
If you bless a spring or something,
Yeah, Max, didn't I bless
does
the
it produce
fountain?
holy water?
Didn't I bless the fountain in front of the manor?
You did, but the source that they're talking about is a lot bigger,
Okay.
and it extends outside the range of the manor.
Okay.
Like, is that something that, like, if to the more religious people in the room, if you were to bless a source of, water, spring, whatever, would that make it holy water?
Technically, yes.
As far
There's a
as
specific,
keeping
there's
it
a specific
permanent,
ceremony that can be done to make water into holy water. Yes.
the area that you'd be investigating has a rather strange source where the water springs forth from. Our scouts were never able to get near enough for it, but I believe once you get there, it's visible enough for you to see even across the mist.
I see.
Lady just crossed her arms. Call and I tried going in, but we got repelled. It's not exactly a gentle place, so, get your asses ready when you go in.
I see.
Duly noted.
Call looks at you all, and suddenly you hear him say, I speak in your tongue, so that there is no mistaking my words.
Roger is just gonna stare at Ka like,
Well, it just looks like Claw.
like he just grew a second head.
The power there is that of the Kami. Be wary. The look of discomfort on his face from having spoken such words then dissipates as he goes back to saying, Ka.
Caw.
You, you can't just. I'm not even. Nope. You didn't say anything.
He pats you on the back with his feathered hand. Ka. He looks over at Roger and goes like, oh, Ka. He shows you a very tasteful picture he drew of you and Paul based on some of the letters that you've been sending him.
Oh dear.
And it's like tasteful in the way where, the old Japanese oil paintings where it's like you don't know they're doing anything dirty, but you're pretty sure just based on like the positioning.
Oh,
Roger's just like, nice.
Ka.
What's nice?
Roger.
Kyle looks over. It's like, ooh, can I see?
Nah, you're not gonna want to see this, buddy. Roger's
Oh.
just gonna kind of slide over to Paul and show it.
Darn it.
What? Why
I'll
did you
look-
draw this?
Kyle looks over to Kanan and goes like, but this sounds like a fun trip, Dad. Can I come with?
No.
It might be
What?
dangerous.
Oh, come on. We already agreed that it'd be my first adventure. Mom said so. Look, I'll wear my invisibility cloak and I'll stay hidden, okay?
Roll for persuasion.
Oh my God,
18.
child!
He kind of he kind of looks like his brows kind of furrow, And he kind of like growls in the back of his throat, and then he gets on Kyle's level. The moment of any danger, you will hide. Is that
I will.
clear? Pinky
I
swear.
will. Yes, pinky swear. Lady looks at us and goes like, "That's goddamn adorable, and my teeth are rotting, so I'm gonna go punch a wall or something."
Gotta get rid of that that pesky maternal instinct somehow.
Yep. The leader says like, regardless, we're all going to need you to consent to a memory erase spell.
That- Must we?
Irina goes through it all the time. We won't erase much, just the incident of you finding this gate.
So,
And how is it that she keeps on coming down?
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to ask. How does she keep coming down here if you're erasing her memory?
I suppose she's just very adventurous.
Okay, that's bullshit, and we both know it. I mean, she is, but that's bullshit, and we both know it.
Roll for insight. With advantage, since you're pretty on the money. You look at this raven man, and you squint a little bit, checking his expression. And despite him being a pretty good liar, you've worked with enough people who are disingenuous in their words in your career over the years, and you notice the slightest twinge in his expression, where you notice in your mind, "Oh my God, they've been working together."
All right, all right, all right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Roger?
So, Irina's clearly been working with you.
What will
'Cause-
give you that impression?
Roger's just gonna look at him. Do I look like I'm stupid? Look, if she's coming down here on the regular and you're doing this memory erasure shit, then of course she's working with you because she knows where to go. It ain't. Ain't chronomancy or something.
Call. The leader looks. Your words cut deeply, Call. Fine. But know that I do not reveal this easily. But yes, Miss Irina is working with us on a mission of sorts.
So
She
next,
comes to and from the above in order to give us some information. She did not want to keep this secret from you lightly either, I'd like to add. We had to strongly advise her to keep it from you.
next question is this little activity why she's apparently been biting people?
For that, and I don't say this proudly, even we do not know. But it is apparently a boon to her powers that it can be used if controlled correctly. We've been teaching her how to control it. As far as we are able to tell, it's similar in parts to the transformation of a werebeast of some kind, but not exactly. She's not a vampire as far as we've been able to analyze, otherwise we wouldn't let her leave this room.
So wait. So it's not. It's not vampire. It's not vampiric nonsense.
No.
got any idea what kind of werebeast we talking about? Like, do I need to be worried about a wolf wrecking the house at 2 a.m.?
It's certainly not lycanthropy. And it's certainly not us were-ravens. What she
We
has
are
what she has is entirely new, even according to our knowledge.
Oh, joy, just like everything else here. Okay, well,
As
is
you
there
can see,
anything we ought to be concerned about?
just do as you always have. Be her guiding principle. Keep her safe. She's the only bargaining chip we have against Strahd, even though he can come in here, kill all of us, and take her as far as I know. But as long as you keep her safe and play his games, we'll be afloat. And most of all, if you truly must leave this place without a memory erase spell, do not tell Strahd we still live here. If you are under control, you might not even help yourselves from answering him. That is why the memory erase spell procedure is taking place.
Alright, hang on.
Okay, but there is a flaw in your entire thing because if you're allowing Irina to keep her memory, and if she's caught, she can also still expose you, especially if he turns her into a vampire spawn.
That is true. But the minute that he gets his hand on the lady at all, we're screwed to begin with.
And more people means more targets and more mouths that can talk. Okay. Well, here's a question. Can we be selective in this memory situation?
That's what I was getting to, actually. We remove only the parts that include us. Everything else you will still remember. Including what we told you about the area with the water. Of course, unfortunately, that will include memories of you learning about us being here, being removed, as well as Kaw being here as well.
Well, it's gonna sound like a weird request, I suppose. Can we at least remember you're relatively safe?
I'm afraid that it doesn't work like that.
Fantastic.
You guys then hear the door slide open again as you see Irina comes in with knives already drawn. Why is the door?
Welcome home, darling.
Oh shit.
Paul's gonna look over at her and be like, "See, we weren't doing anything."
God damn it. Hi, Irina. Yeah, Kyle just starts waving to her. Hi, kid. So is the cat out of the bag? Where its leader says, I'm afraid so. Though in a few, as long as they consent, we shouldn't have any troubles. But you're making them go through that memory erase thing? No way! You're okay with this?
Fine.
I mean, I ain't happy about it, but
I'm not okay with it.
given recent events, I understand why.
And Kanan, you're fine with this?
No. But I know what must be done.
Irina looks over to the leader. At least leave the kid alone. He's not gonna hurt anybody. Unfortunately, children are some of the most vulnerable to control. But again,
Walking.
this isn't our first time. We'll be safe with their memories.
Roger's just like, yeah, we already had an incident with Dream Pastries.
Arena looks at you all. I'm so sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
I didn't want to keep this from you to begin with, but
Especially considering we're risking our lives to keep you safe.
look, this. What we're working on is really important, and telling you guys would put you further at stake.
Now, there's still one thing bothering me. Victor should have had you dead to rights, more or less, at Argynvost Holt. He certainly moved quicker than any of us could have. So how come he didn't catch you when he had the perfect opportunity to?
Mr. Falmouth, you see that our Raven leader calls your attention.
Yes.
When you turn around, you guys see a bright white light.
Did we just get Men in Black?
Yes, we did.
I cannot believe.
And changing maps. 1 second. Whee! When you guys open your eyes again, it's looking to be some light peeking through the fogs, indicating that it's morning time, but in Barovian skies, it still means, dim, foggy.
Mm-hmm.
You look over yourselves as it seems like everybody's ready for the mission towards investigating that strange place Odalia talked about.
For some reason my head hurts.
Kyle looks over you and goes like, my tummy feels kind of funny, Dad.
Funny
Maybe I'm
how?
hungry?
Already? You just ate.
Can I get a sandwich?
Ugh.
Weren't we doing something?
Kane's gonna run back into the manor to make Kyle a sandwich.
When you do, you notice when you raise your hand, a sandwich is already there in a little bag.
Wait.
Looks to be a strange Eastern made bag of some kind, with some sort of strange lettering on the front of it that in a language you don't understand. But when you open it, it seems like some sort of really finely made ham and cheese sandwich that's sliced into triangular cuts.
Artisanal ham and cheese.
Yeah, and you just notice that the cuts are really well done, like it was done with a really sharp knife.
Kanan will hand Kyle a piece of the sandwich.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah,
How'd you do that, Dad?
I don't know.
Yeah, all of you feel a little lightheaded, but as far as you can tell, it's simply from the odious Barovian air.
Maybe the air's starting to get to us.
Maybe.
Could be, I guess.
You guys look towards the entrance and you see Irina there as she smiles and waves you off. Hey, be safe, alright?
Yeah, you too. Hold down the fort.
I'll try.
Don't let Faye kill anyone.
I will hold her back somewhat.
Don't let Lavinia drug anyone.
Yeah, I will. Just one woman, but I'll do it all.
And make sure Amber's okay.
Yeah, yeah. And as you all begin walking away, out of sight, Irina's smile dies down to a frown. And she whispers under her breath as you all walk out of view, and she says, "Forgive me." And let's change maps.
Yay!
Wee.
Yeah, you're lying to people. You walk towards where you remember directions you were given to the afflicted area was, and you see that it's in a darker position in the woods where uh, the shades of the foggy clouds over Barovian skies do not cast much light here, and some of the fog rolls around on the ground, but not thick enough for it to be dangerous.
Bitch.
It's hard to see here, Kyle says.
Yeah, it is. Kanan's gonna hold on to Kyle's hand so he doesn't get lost.
I got you, Dad.
Hmm.
Sorry, my hands have crumbs on them.
It's fine. Just don't wander off, okay?
Kyle looks over the area and goes like, "Well, there is a little river thing here.
Hmm.
Mom said it was like feeding water to their mansion, right?
Yeah.
Weird. I wonder whoever made this place, like, I don't know, built something on here or something."
Hmm.
Oh, that's what we're here to find out.
All right. Special case, first adventure. Come on, guys. And he runs ahead while still holding Kanan's arm, so it's almost like he's
Ugh.
tugging you along.
Slow down. I can't move. What the-
Come on, Dad. Don't be so slow.
Who you calling slow? He says, fake indignantly.
Have you guys ever had to like walk around in a dark place like this before?
Yes, we have. I do wonder though, considering how my powers have grown, if it also affects the blade glowing from the radiance.
Kyle looks at you and goes like, "Huh?"
Never mind.
He walks forwards and well, from his running, he almost trips over, but he stops himself and goes like, "Whoa,
Watch your step.
Careful, bud.
Mm.
Careful.
Don't go running when you can't see clearly.
sorry, this Rocky over here."
All the more reason to be more deliberate with your steps rather than rushing ahead.
What do you think that is, guys? He points to a particular structure that looks like some sort of chrysalis of some kind in statue form.
almost gonna take a closer look.
You take a closer look at the statue, and it seems like bits and pieces have broken off, as it seems like this was once a place of worship of some kind, a shrine. As you see some dead flowers on the bottom.
Hmm.
Well, if you see a place where people came to pay reverence to someone, at least, who though, I don't know.
Ooh, maybe it's Bahamut.
Maybe.
Or it could be one of the gods that um Irina has mentioned in the past.
Kyle just points over and is like, I think I see something.
What do you see?
It looks like some sort of stone sticking out of the ground.
Huh.
Man, seems like there's plenty of those around.
Oh, is that one of those grave thingies?
So maybe need a torch out so this child don't fall.
I'll be okay.
I'm gonna use the cantrip. Uh,
Okay.
light.
Light on.
Where is it? Can I make my horns into like the light?
Yeah, target yourself.
Yeah. So he doesn't have to keep holding up the mace. God, that's loud. What the fuck?
Okay. Now let me put a light swords on Kanan.
Cannon is now a lamp.
Literally.
Sorry, somebody in the stream was like grave thingies, you know, corpse motels.
Oh boy.
Can you see what it is, Dad?
Oh, that's my friend.
Kanan's going to inspect what Kyle is seeing.
You inspect. Go over and investigate. Actually, not investigate. Perception.
What? Oof.
The stone looks really faded, so it's hard to make out the words. But the words you are able to make out looks like it says whirlpool, ebb and flow.
It's pretty hard to make out the words, but I see whirlpool and ebb and flow.
Maybe I can take a closer look.
Knock yourself out.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll for investigate, Falmouth.
Okay, I'll take that.
In addition to the words Kanan found, you fill in the rest of it. It says whirlpools rise, tides ebb and flow.
Interesting. Whirlpools rise, tides ebb and flow. That could be a prayer to a sea goddess.
It's like that or something you'd hear in a poem. Song? Something like that.
Maybe.
Ooh, can you sing it, Roger?
I mean, I don't really have a tune to sing that to.
Kyle just says like, well, I was thinking maybe it's one of those magic thingies. Maybe you sing to it?
I'm sorry, you're saying I should sing to the rock?
Yeah.
Roger's gonna go over and look at this rock. Like, I mean, I could try, I guess.
Can't hurt.
what does it say again here?
I'll write it out.
Yes, we're gonna do this on the day that I've got allergies. We're gonna do great.
Sorry.
It's all right.
There we go.
Okay. Whirlpools ride, tides ebb and flow.
Kyle looks at you and goes like, maybe we need more singers?
Roger's gonna look at the others. You want to be my backup singer?
Kyle looks over to everyone and then looks at me and says like, I'll do it, Roger.
Good job, Kyle.
Okay, Roger is going to sing with Kyle then.
Go ahead and roll for performance with Kyle.
Oh my god, okay. There we go.
Oh no.
Beautiful. I like how Kyle roll. It's the allergies. It's fine.
You just hear you try to sing, but Kyle just belts it out louder. It goes like, whirlpools ride, tides ebb and flow. And he holds his arms up almost like he's expecting something, but he's just like, darn it, I hope that would work.
Well, I mean, there might be more to it. It's not like it's the only rock around here.
Sure. Let's look around then. Kyle continues to hold hands with his dad as he follows you all towards down the road. And he looks over to Ken and goes like, did I do good, Dad?
You did great. And he ruffles his hair.
He smiles and goes like, yee.
Is this one of the maps I gave you?
Where's that?
Is this one of the maps I gave you?
Maybe.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I knew they would be useful. I mean, 10,000 maps, one had to be.
Kyle looks over to the area and just like, I don't see any more stones around here.
There might be more if we walk further ahead.
Yeah. Wait, Dad, hold on, let me try something.
What is it?
He like gets on your back and goes like, okay, hold still.
What are you doing?
And he tries to point your horns like a flashlight towards a particular direction.
But hey!
It's like, I'm sorry, Dad.
So does it work?
And he goes like, there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can't believe Kanan's a flashlight.
Sorry, Dad.
It's fine. Just easy on
I
the
mean,
neck.
It works.
He runs ahead and towards the stone and goes like, what do you guys think this is?
Don't know.
Hmm. He starts climbing on the rocks.
We do an investigate for this.
Go ahead. On a 13, you investigate over the formation of rocks. It reminds you of somewhat like a tuning fork. But other than that, you don't seem to ascertain anything else.
Hmm. Be careful up there, Kyle.
I will. Look, Dad, I'm the king.
Kyle, focus.
Sorry. When he stands up there, his feet sink downwards as the platform starts to press down. He goes like, "Whoa!"
Uh,
And when that happens, you see blue runes tracing themselves towards the river.
I think this is more Paul's expertise.
Where is my drawing tool? There it is.
Where is my drawing tool?
He looks at you all and he's like, "Oh, hey, that did something."
That
Dad,
sure
yes,
did.
I'm here.
I can totally jump down by myself,
Mm,
But can I get your help?
um,
Just, just so we can work together. Be cool like that.
Kanan is going to like climb up a bit after him, and he extends his hand out.
Like saving a kitten from a tree, he hugs
Yeah.
onto you and goes like, "Thank you."
And he slowly climbs back down while he's hugging Kyle with one arm.
He says, "I could do that myself."
Oh, of course. I believe you. But it's
What do you
more
guys think it
fun
means?
to work together, yes?
Yes, we're the special K's after all.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Is it telling us to take a swim?
So, Paul, you got any words on this? Or...
Okay. From what I just told you, Sharon, I am gonna need
Yes.
a bit of a recap.
Yeah, I know.
Do you need me to recap or?
Yeah,
Because my
his migraine.
is back,
His-
so I'm kind of in
Okay.
and out
How much did you miss?
from when Kyle started whatever the fuck he's doing here
Okay.
before
He
the
stepped
jump.
He accidentally stepped on a platform, which created a line of runes that are drawing towards the river.
Drawing in what sense?
Runes.
No, no,
Like
no, no. They're runes, but are they just like floating in the air?
they're across the floor, like shining like sigils almost.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know if you could do like Arcana to read them or what.
Go ahead.
Okay. Hold on. Where the fuck did my... Where did it... Okay, there it is. Arcana.
Nice.
Nice.
You read the words as they come across, and you see that for some reason, the words seem to spell out your names in a certain sequence.
What?
That's.
What's the sequence?
Oh, that creeped me out.
Oh, okay, that's not coming from Kyle, but you know what I mean.
Kyle's eyes stroll back in his head and he starts chanting.
Yeah, and you start to follow the line, and you see that it just repeats in that same pattern over and over till it reaches the end, which is the river.
Hmm.
How deep is this river?
Like ankle deep.
The question is, do we go in that order in left to right, or like back to front, or do we do front to back?
Well, it's
Oh.
leading to the river, so let's.
I would assume it'd be crossing it. In that order?
So Kanan first.
Maybe we need to follow along the line.
Maybe. You
I love,
gotta,
watch, I love watching my players do brain work.
gotta line up here.
And he goes over to you, goes like, so is this like a conga line?
Kind of. You need to be at the end.
Yeah, you need to be
Okay.
back with phone with.
And like hold Falmouth's hand or something. I don't really like you're at the end.
He puts his small hands on Falmouth's cape, and he shouts over to you guys, I can do this, guys!
We know you can, buddy.
Okay, Dad, do you like drive us or something?
But I don't know.
Just
No.
start walking.
Wait, follow the magic room things.
Kanan, the moment you step, the sigils start lighting up. The portion that has your name on it.
Okay.
And then when Paul walks, his portion starts lighting up.
Okay.
Kanan, you moved out of sequence, and the sigils go out of light again.
Oh God.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, this is gonna be annoying.
So I guess we have to take a step at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, like this?
You
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is kind of fun, yeah, the kid says.
It's only fun till we know what's at the end of it.
Whatever it is, Dad and I can beat it up.
You gonna beat up a river?
Maybe. You can do that, right, Dad?
Sure.
Maybe there's a river monster.
Let's hope not.
Mom told me that the river gives us all kinds of things, that I should respect it.
She's right.
May I say she's a smart woman. She's also kind of scary. Just saying.
Nah, not really.
Mom is cool.
Kanan, you like him scary.
And
I didn't
That's
say that's
scary.
bad. I'm just saying that you like him scary.
You
No,
want
she's
Mom to be scary, Dad?
only when we're fighting.
Oh. The adult world sure has a lot of stuff I don't understand.
You'll understand when you're older.
That's why you're not an adult yet.
Okay. Well, Kanan, when you finally reach the end of that step, the sigils light up the entire river. You see the clouds in the area begin to dissipate.
Odd.
and suddenly you and the others are pulled into the water and transported up through the river, almost like an escalator.
Ah,
Okay.
Kyle holds on tight to your cape vault as it's almost like water skiing as he goes like, "Whoa!" So like train fashion, you guys are all like traveling upriver right now to the next portion.
Oh, this is a new one.
It sure is.
You see all of you step out of the water once you arrive at your location. Kyle's like drenched at the ankles, but then he smiles upbeat as usual with his freckled face, and he jumps towards his dad and goes like, "Again, again."
Let's not forget why we're here.
So is this the kind of stuff you have to do as a cleric all the time, Dad? You okay, Mel?
yeah, I'm good.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
Kyle asks like, so is this the kind of stuff you have to do as a cleric all the time, Dad?
No, not really.
Oh, what do you do as a cleric then?
I take on the role as a doctor, sometimes an investigator. Sometimes I have to exercise houses or people, that sort of thing.
You help people exercise?
Well, no, not exercise, exorcise.
Oh, that sounds cool.
It's, it's, I eliminate ghosts that are possessing an area or someone's body.
And you hear Kyle just goes, "Ah!"
Oh my god. Are you okay?
He seems to be hunched over, his back turned to you.
Kyle?
Dad, I need help
What's wrong?
because I've turned into a vampire. Yeah. He turns around and it seems like he has two little twigs like pulling his nose upwards as he like grits his teeth at you like a vampire.
Kyle, he kind of just shakes his head and
He
face
goes like,
palms.
"Yeah."
He's gonna put his hand on Kyle's head and kind of just lightly shake it. Don't scare me like that, please.
Sorry, Dad. I mean, this is supposed to be fun. Come on.
It can also be dangerous. We're not at the manor anymore.
I know, but
Just be a little more careful, yeah?
I will. You see his attempt at having fun gets shot down and he frowns a little bit.
Well, Mr. Vampire, what exactly are you going to do?
He smiles again and puts the twigs in his nose again and just goes like, "I want to suck some blood over here."
I don't know, my blood is pretty bad.
I will make do. He looks over and he's like, "I've never seen this kind of place in Barovia before."
Have you been outside your village?
Not really, but I guess you're right.
Hmm.
Outside my village is all sorts of cool stuff. That's a really big waterfall, too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you guys start to hear more of the rushing geysers of water as you get close.
So do we know where we're going?
He looks back at you Paul, and just goes like, "Wherever the adventure lies."
Okay, I was looking for more of like a name or something.
Kanan, roll for perception for me.
Alright. Okay.
With a 14, you see two shadows in the fog move about near the water edge in the small glade from the waterfall. And when you squint to look closer, you see, from your experience, it's a small basilisk,
Oh.
and joined by it is a second basilisk as well.
Lovely.
Okay, so Kyle, I'm gonna need you to stay back a little.
He goes like, "What? Are there bad guys?"
No, some basilisks.
Ooh, what's that?
They are 8-legged lizards that can turn you to stone.
That's so cool.
No, it's
Are we gonna
not.
kill them?
Listen to me. Put on your coat and go hide.
What? Can I at least shoot an arrow?
No.
He's gonna give him like the sternest look ever.
Okay, Dad. Fine. He goes over near the rocks to hide, but he looks like he's pouting as he does so.
Yeah, there's a couple of basilisks over there that need to be dealt with.
Uh,
The basilisks don't seem to have seen you all yet.
Paul, darling,
What?
you've got magic missile. Think you could,
They aren't attacking us though.
yet. I mean, I guess we could try talking to them. That's an option too. I don't know if they'll. Hmm.
I
Don't
mean,
know
we
how
can't
well that's
exactly
gonna
look at.
work.
I mean, we can't
Yeah.
exactly look at them safely.
As you start to squint closer, Kanan, you see more of their figure. You see the scaly creatures have noticeable crimson spikes adorning from the top of their head and snout all the way down their spine to the tail. And they're crawling across the ground on their signature 8 legs.
Okay.
And its glowing, like almost cyan colored eyes bite through the fog, looking around in a really eerie way.
We could try slipping past them.
We could.
Dad looks over at Cannon, or sorry,
Dad looks over.
Kyle looks
Dad.
over to Cannon and goes like, "Do I still have to hide, Dad?"
Yes.
Okay.
Let's try to sneak past them. Even if I use magic missile, then they're gonna definitely know we're here.
Oh, why don't we loop back around? Well, I mean, like, there's a whole other branch to this path. Why don't we see if we can put some rocks between us and them?
Hmm. Kanan's going to quietly call to Kyle. Follow us, but keep your cloak on.
Okay. Have you killed a basilisk or something before, Dad?
No, I have not, but I know how dangerous they are.
Most try
Yeah,
to avoid them out of practice.
yeah, and don't look at them, Kyle.
Oh, is it like that I read something about a lady with a snake head. Is that like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Cool.
Not cool.
Oh,
It's very
sorry.
hard.
Yay! He says under his breath.
It's it's very hard to turn a victim of a basilisk back to their natural state.
You know, just Paul just hanging out in the beginning.
Paul, you coming?
What are you talking about?
Paul,
not
you're
It's
showing.
up
in
until the
class.
beginning.
You guys are all on the screen together with me.
What?
Weird.
That's
I'll
you're
just move
way
you.
the fuck back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were way the fuck back.
I'm sitting here thinking y'all are doing fucking theater of the mind.
No.
No.
No, look, this is my screen.
Yeah, I think yours is just slow to update for some reason.
Oh, you're straight up on a totally different map.
You're still on the last map for some reason.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, we're on a different map, honey.
I'm reloading. We will see.
Now I see his token behind mine, so
Yeah,
I guess that's because Max moved
I
it.
moved them. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kana, do you still have light turned on your horn, or
No.
okay? So you deactivated it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Now it fucking shows.
Nice. All right. So what would the team like to do?
I guess try and cross the water.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're trying to do this stealthily, right?
Yes.
Gonna need everybody to make stealth checks. Kanan, if you have your armor on, then it'll be with disadvantage.
It doesn't matter because I have really bad stealth score. So.
Yeah, either way. Just letting you know.
Yep.
You doing stealth? Yeah, stealth.
Of course.
Damn it.
Oof.
And I don't even have disadvantage either.
So you guys try to cross the water, but unfortunately, when you do, there's a very loud splash sound that comes out and starts to alert the basilisks. As you hear their snarl from in the fog as they seem to approach to see what's going on. Dad, water's really cold, and I think I hear them coming.
Keep
Kanan
going.
is gonna like look around, like climb onto my back. He says, and hang tight.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay.
He gasps. He goes like, "I have an idea. Everybody, come here."
What?
When the basilisks come and sniff the area, they go over to the river and see nothing. It confuses them to the point where they turn around and head back. And Kyle then starts lifting up the invisibility mantle from all of you. And it just goes like, that worked?
Clever.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's still
Good
really
job,
cold.
buddy.
Did I do good?
You did okay. Just it's okay.
Okay.
See if we can maybe get up.
Mm.
I guess this side here.
He looks at you and goes like, if Mom were here, I bet she can make like a big thing to make us go up the water.
Mm. Oh, I guess I can do that too.
You can, Dad?
I mean, he did raise that massive water level in the arena back when we were in the fortress.
You did that?
Yeah, I did.
That sounds awesome.
So I guess I'll use control water to raise the water so that it lifts us up to the other side. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it just tells you the range of control water, which is definitely enough.
There it goes.
Look at that thing go.
Fuck.
It's okay.
What?
You guys are all lifted up to safety. N- Kyle still shivers on your back, Kanan a little bit as he sniffles and goes like, "You guys are so cool."
um, Caden's gonna like warm himself up with his body heat so that it helps keep Kyle warm.
Thanks, Dad. You're like a fireplace.
Literally.
Maybe I should have bought a thicker jacket.
Are you gonna be okay?
I think I am. Miss Magda gave me like a chain shirt thingy to wear. It's not too heavy. I think it's been okay so far under my shirt. He lifts up his shirt for you to see like a little bit of chainmail layer on there.
Huh.
Unfortunately, metal tends to conduct heat or lack thereof very, very well.
Oh, darn. Sorry, I'm still new to all this.
It's okay. You didn't know.
What are
He
you
comes
saying?
he comes out of invisibility for a second in order to warm himself up against Kanan more.
When using prestidigitation to clean something, remove the water from
You can
his
use
clothes.
you can use prestidigitation to dry it off, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know
Yeah,
you can use. Yeah, Roger was going to do that just so this small child does not die from hypothermia.
I mean, you can. Oh wait. Hmm.
I know you said that magic doesn't solve everything, Dad, but ooh, I'm glad we have it still. Thanks, Roger.
No problem, though, man.
Ooh, I see another place.
Almost going to inspect the building.
In the small little building, you see that instead of an actual building with interiors, you see that it's some sort of
Huh?
items cache that seems to have been filled with crates filled with supplies and food
Is there
of
supposed to be
dried
music?
nature. What you say?
Is there supposed to be music? I don't hear anything.
Oh, you don't hear
There's
it?
music playing.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
there's music
mind.
playing.
There it is.
Yeah. You should recognize the music too, Mel.
I don't.
You want a hint?
Sure.
It's from a PS5 game you've been playing.
Oh, okay. Will you guys shut up?
Ew, needy doggies.
Winston!
He's about to ult. But yeah, inside the cache you find crates wafting with dried jerky smell.
Requisitions. Hmm. Almost going to inspect the crates.
You open up one of the crates with ease thanks to your innate strength, and you see that inside is lots of dried beef jerky of varying different kinds of game meat.
Well, dried meat tends to last longer than most other meats, but it's still a matter of how long has it been here, as to whether it's still edible or not.
Maybe Paul could check it out.
Oh boy.
I mean, you're our expert in food, sir.
Yeah, and my expertise says don't eat anything from here.
Paul, you investigate the crates, and you do see that it is indeed full of dried jerky meat. That looks like it's been here for a while, but as far as from the tenseness of the meat, when you try to rip it apart, it looks like it's still good on the inside. Though, as you further inspect the place, you do recognize that this place seems to be some sort of storage place where they can dry foods.
Are there any other containers in the area that he can go through?
Yeah, there are barrels as well. When you inspect those, you see similar casks of meat, but this time it's pork and it looks like to be salted.
Well, it seems like it's alright. I don't know if it's alright to eat, since that seems to be a hit or miss around here. He's gonna hold up some of the salted pork. Who wants to be a guinea pig?
Me, Kyle
No,
raises
Falmouth
his
will
hand.
do it. Falmouth will do it, I guess, since he has high constitution.
He goes like, "I never get to do anything cool."
He's gonna pass it over to Falmouth. Good luck.
Yeah, right. Falmouth's just gonna take a bite.
You take a bite, and the food, despite it being a little seemingly old, and though it's salty, you see that the pork is still good. Has a bit of a chew to it, but you can see that it's still edible, and the taste is all right.
It tastes fine. It's still edible, though it is salty. Just a heads up for everyone.
Do you feel anything?
No, I feel fine. It seems like it's completely safe.
Guess we could take some with us. Would love to know who left it, though.
You see Kyle steps forward and goes like, "I feel bad if it's stealing from someone. But, I mean, who's gonna live here?"
I mean, it looks like these things haven't been touched in a while, yeah?
Yeah. I don't think anybody was supposed to live here.
And there are those, like, monsters down below, so...
I don't think they really need houses.
Seems like a weird place to store dry goods, though. Gotta say that. Why would you put it in a place where there's waterfalls everywhere?
Hmm.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, this looks like the job for the heroic creed I've read in a book once. Take first and ask questions later.
That's
Oh.
not exactly heroic.
Kyle looks over and he goes like, "Oh, but, I mean, if we keep it and it helps us, then that's good, right?"
Could have been for bait.
Hmm.
You thinking bait for them or bait for us?
Either.
Lovely.
Could be fishing bait, could be bait for whatever those out there. Could be camping, I suppose, if there's people that come through here.
And he goes like, "Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt if we just take one, right?"
We can take some, but we're not taking everything.
Aw.
If we have to come back this way, you can take more.
Dad, maybe we can take a barrel to add to your hoard? Oh, I think Mel might still be dealing with her dogs.
I was thinking more like a handful, maybe two.
Kyle looks at you and goes like, do you think you can cook with it too?
Should be able to.
What do you think, Dad?
If he says he's be able to, it should be fine.
Keyword should.
And Kyle says like, you can do it, Paul. You're the best chef I know.
That's a lie.
Yeah, he goes like, it's the truth. I mean, the other one stabbed me in the belly, remember?
Oh, God.
Paul's gonna give him a look and just be like, Mama Juju's better than me.
Oh, just take the damn compliment.
I didn't say it was.
He looks at you and gives you a thumbs up. It's like, Paul number 1.
Okay.
Now, he looks around and goes like, I guess we, I don't know, keep going up?
Suppose so. Unless anybody has another idea.
My head hurts, he says.
Are you okay?
It's weird. I'm trying to remember some stuff about this place, but it's like something's itchy in my head.
Is it a painful itchy?
No, just like you know, when you're about to sneeze and it stops? It's weird.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, right?
Fallen's just gonna take a look at Kyle's head.
You don't see any signs of concussions.
That's unusual.
Well, I mean, I've been drenched and really cold. I'm slightly hungry, so I might need another sandwich from Dad. But I'm still good, guys. Speaking of, Dad, can I have another sandwich?
All right. And he takes out another small sandwich and gives it to him.
Thank you.
Don't
And he starts eating it.
don't leave crumbs all over my head.
He goes like, I won't. But he says that, but a little bit falls on your head, and he like discreetly tries to like flick it off. That was a fly, Dad, I swear. Onward, guys. So, since we're all adventurers now, he says that with a bit of pride in his chest. And he talks to you all, goes like, what do you guys want to do first if you escape this place?
I'm checking out now to see places beyond what they've experienced.
Nice.
Gonna stop and check in on my paw.
I'm checking on my sister and my chickens.
And, what do you plan to do, Dad?
I'm taking you to see your sister.
He smiles at hearing that he's mentioned in your plans. Okay. She sounds nice from what you've said about her.
She is, and hopefully she's still there.
Do you think she'd be weirded out by me?
No.
Because I'm not like you?
No, I don't think she will.
Hmm. But you guys forgot one part of all your plans, by the way.
What?
Visiting me.
Well, of course. But we gotta
Is there
get
no-
back first.
Because there's no way you guys are not going to visit Special K, right?
Of course we'll visit if Keenan allows us to. Not everyone likes
Allows
house
us
guests.
to.
Not everyone likes house guests.
He looks over to you, Kanan, and goes like, "Oh, please, Dad, can we have them over?"
Yeah, should be fine.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And Kanan, as you start to cross the bridge, you start to feel a little wobbly as some of the stones starts to feel shaky.
Hmm.
Dad,
Yeah.
am I too heavy?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You take another step and things get shakier. Dad?
Oh, shit. Hold on. And he starts to run.
Roll for roll for athletics for me.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Whew.
Fueled by adrenaline and keeping your son safe, you haul ass even in your heavy armor all the way across the bridge safely. And you feel him holding tightly onto you. And when you cross, the main midsection of the bridge starts to crumble away.
You alright?
He looks back and at the bridge and goes like, "Oh, that was close."
You holding up, adventurer?
Yeah. You can tell that his legs are kind of quivering as he's like being carried by you.
Don't-
Okay.
I'm still here. You're still here.
Okay.
E.
What?
E.
She's making a noise from Bluey.
E.
Bluey's great.
Kyle looks from this precipice that you guys find yourselves at. I don't want to change the map to the last one.
Boop, 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 boop.
And he points over in the distance.
Well, swirling magic water. That's certainly something.
That's definitely what we're looking for, right?
I would say so.
What the fuck is this?
Wait, Sema?
What is that?
Walk forward and I'll tell you.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Walk forward and I'll tell you.
Oh, you're a dick.
When you step forward, you find yourself in what seems to be some sort of small town, believe it or not, with white paths and like water streams that fill out everywhere. The color of the water and the sounds remind you of the waters in your bathhouse back at the manor. Kyle is distracted by this sight as he follows behind you. Kyle?
What?
And,
Kanan?
oh yeah, Kanan, sorry.
Too many K's.
A big shadow looms over all of you, though, that is gone in an instant, and it does not go without notice. Well, except unless you're Kyle. Kyle's the only one that doesn't notice. You all notice some sort of shadow swooping over you real fast.
Kanan lets out like a small growl.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one that saw that?
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Something scary, Dad?
Potentially.
He puts his hood of his invisibility cloak on. Do you need me to
He will nod.
do the...
Yes.
Okay.
You motherfuckers! I'm gonna punch both of you if you don't stop!
Damn.
Get out
Dog's
from
still
under
fighting?
me. Yeah.
Damn. They want mommy's attention.
They both want to be under me, but there's no room. So,
Gotta find them some kind of big, like, dog bed or something.
they do have dog beds. They won't sit in them.
Oh, that kind of pet thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Like cats who won't use their power or anything else.
What? Okay.
So, the shadow looms over you again as it flies overhead. And you see a pair of black eyes that glow red in the shadows, and you see the red eye starts to trace around the fog.
What the fucking Nargacuga?
What are you saying, man?
That fucking Nargacuga. I gotta throw this trash away. I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. How you guys doing?
Doing fine. Yourself?
I should have called a small food break earlier. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, you could do that now.
Yeah, we can do a small food break here if you guys need a snack or go to the bathroom.
Okay.
We're probably not gonna do much longer since it's getting pretty close to like usual end time, but don't worry, I got something for that.
Oh boy.
Another cliffhanger.
Always a good thing.
I said this today was a pretty chill session, so it's not gonna be it's
Uh-huh,
not gonna
yeah.
be a concerning one.
I can't tell you how many times I like to chill with a ominous shadow flying over me in the middle of a foggy city I've never been to.
I'm back.
You gotta admit though, compared to what I usually do, this is not as bad.
I mean, this is true.
We don't know that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, we're taking a small, like, 5-minute break for everybody to go to the bathroom and, like, snack.
Mm.
I think Mel's the only one who actually needed to do it because none of us left.
Oh, okay. So you guys good, or?
I mean,
good.
I already
I'm
went to the
good.
bathroom earlier. Shrine did. I already
Okay.
got her food.
No problem. Let me see where to put it. Immediately the fog begins to dissipate as something slices through the wind and lands on top of the building nearby. The force of the impact causing you all to like be a little off balanced, but you look towards the source of it, and the fog lifts a little to show you what it is.
It's a bitch.
It's always a bitch.
You see under the crescent moonlight, it reveals. If the fog would stop being so dense, give me a second. We killed the density a little. A bat wolf looking creature.
It's a Botanicus.
That
And
means we're fucked.
I'm not kidding, by the way. Actually, it's a Botanicus.
That's
Uh,
hilarious.
This bat wolf creature howls into the moonlight with bared, sharp fangs as it prepares to attack you. and as it howls, you see that in an instant, almost like after images, it creates shadows.
Oh god, it is an Argakuga.
Oh, great.
Kanan's
And
gonna
more
call
of
out
them
to it.
appear throughout the area. Sorry, what you say, Mel?
Like, well, if you're gonna try and eat us, then come at us.
And that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Of course.
Really? Okay.
I mean, do you want to keep going?
It's fine.
It's gonna be a fight.
Okay.
Yeah, let's wait till the next one.
Yep. And yes, Mel, these, if you don't mind, I've incorporated the botanicas in here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Aren't they cool looking? Look at them.
Mm-hmm. They're
Neat.
hard to see, though.
Oh, let
Yeah.
me just pull out the fucking fog then. Shit.
The silhouette looks cool. Does that count?
And I'll make it daylight.
Oh, great. We're gonna be blind too.
There we go.
Interesting.
Huh.
That's a big puppet upper.
It sure
Yep.
fucking is.
When I saw this, I was like, it would probably be cool if I can incorporate the botanicas in here. And yes, I have.
Beautiful.
For point of reference, the botanicas are like a species made by Mel.
Yeah, which is why it's fucked.
Are we fucked in the sense of you also took the stats and everything? Or the
Well,
abilities?
Mel didn't come up with the stats for it because they weren't originally made to be D&D characters, but I made stats with the lore that she made for them in mind.
So we are fucked.
Yeah.
Depends on whether or not there are hunters with them.
Why'd you have to add that?
I'm just saying.
Beautiful.
But- Yes, that's what we have to look forward to next time, peoples.
Okay.
Yep. What'd you guys think of
Yeah,
the
battle.
session?
Big pupper duppers.
Yes. Yeah, what'd you guys think of the session?
It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Relatively chill.
Relatively chill.
As chill as, you know, Kanan
Running
and
from-
Faye fighting, Amber having a breakdown, finding a basement
Running
with
from
folks
basilisks.
can't remember.
Okay,
Yep.
well, I
What?
mean, I'll take Amber having a breakdown over this.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I
Mhm.
wasn't mean to any of your characters today, though. I've kept my promise.
No. No, you haven't, because just because you didn't do it this session doesn't mean you had it planned for the next one.
I mean, that was a promise for this week. But yeah, the primary focus for this session was to refocus back on exploration and dungeon crawling, and some discovery and fun RPing, because I feel like your characters deserved a little break from, you know, the main quest.
I really love this water effect.
The water swirl, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. My brain's just like very
It's
pleasing.
It should
Okay.
also be familiar to people that play my one shots.
Here, one shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if
It's
Shrine
so
was there for that one. I
wet.
don't think she was. But it's the one with the haunted ship.
Oh yeah.
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 Mhm.
When everybody sank to the bottom of the ocean, it's the effect I used for Ash keeping the water barrier to keep everybody from drowning.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Yep. Amel, I'm so glad you're getting so much mileage out of that Zulius.
It's so wet.
That is the gayest zebra man I've ever seen in an animated show.
Yeah.
Yes.
That show was so good.
It
Like,
was
once you get-
weird.
Like it was so weird at first, but when I'm like, it's one of those things where this is so weird, and yet I can't stop watching.
Faster, Wama Wink.
Faster, Wama Wink. Especially when they got the Nowhere King shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I was
Oh yeah, the
invested.
Nowhere King shit. Mm.
And then you maybe saw a man on it, a merman on it.
Oh yeah, Wama Wink having a fucking yaoi craze with mermen and making magazines out of it was so good.
Such a
There
good
are so
show.
many issues. And then you made me do horoscopes. I hate horoscopes. I don't believe in that stuff.
I forgot the name of that character, but you do a really good
Glendale.
impression.
Yeah, you
Glendale.
did. I was gonna say, you did a really good Glendale.
And Glendale is the chick who voices Glendale is the creator of the show.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh my
yes.
god.
Like, you made that magazine. I helped you do it. You said I
Like-
would do it. I wouldn't have
Food in
Diggle
a
Cakes.
bag.
The Nowhere King as an elk too is such a serious character, and yet the first scene we see him is him talking about farting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
it
I'm
must-
sorry. I must have let one slip.
Help! Help! I'm being stolen! The Clapton has become the Clapton! Huh?
I love the way her fucking eyes move. Like,
Uh-huh.
is
Yeah.
it someone
Yeah.
being murdered?
No,
that
that's
sounds
so different.
Oh my god.
And the fucking cats in that show too were so creepy.
Glamour cats.
Yep.
The glitter cats.
Glitter cats, that's it.
The fucking sister ones.
The fact that she's just got a fucking hole.
Plot twist.
Go to the
I don't
bad
think-
boy, baby boy timeout zone.
Oh, AZ made a comment
Huh?
Blue balled on a fight.
in your chat, Mal.
Oh,
One
okay.
of the one of Rattle's mods.
Mm-hmm.
What did they say?
Damn, blue balled on a fight.
I'm sorry, people. I just can't keep these people overnight.
It's true because Easy, you were here at the last campaign. You've seen how, or last session. You've seen how long these can go for.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
remember one session of ours went until like 1 or 2 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, it did. It was like 5 or 6 hours long.
yeah, I'm just like, look, I can do that, but like, I'd rather not unless it's like a really impactful, like, soul-shattering event.
I mean, I would gladly say yes to doing the fight tonight if I didn't have this fucking migraine that's been going on all week.
Hey, and Trine has allergies too, so I'm just like,
Oh,
probably better
we
we
were
save
just
them.
gonna
So
Like
can
allergies.
these Vatinicus shapeshift?
You can't see it right now, but I'm smirking behind my DM screen.
Oh my god.
So,
Ask.
so you remember the whole thing that when they're in this form that they can't use magic, but when they shapeshift they can't. Okay, all right then.
Thanks for the
I'm your-
tip.
I read your stuff and I know your art. I'm planning this in secret.
And they hunt dragons.
Oh.
Jufferco.
Looks at the dragonborns. Yum yum.
Teehee.
God.
I live for this.
My soul has not recovered from the final episode of the fucking Centaur World show.
In Centaur World.
The reprise of the fucking Nowhere King song, but like from
Uh-huh.
the
That's so
woman's
good.
perspective, I'm just like, oh my fucking
Stab.
god, my soul.
Stab.
That's
Watch that
fucking-
again.
Oof.
Yeah,
I
I
still
thought she
listen to
wouldn't
the
do it, but
soundtrack.
she actually like just straight up went through with it. I was like, oh, man, he's
Mhm.
dead.
You know what makes me sad though?
But
Especially now, knowing that if Centaur World had been on Amazon Prime, we probably would have gotten a lot more darker shit.
Really?
Because
Netflix
Amazon
didn't
Prime,
allow them to go dark?
I mean, Amazon Prime has been letting fucking creators do some pretty badass shit that no other network would let you do.
I mean, you have Invincible, you have
Fucking
Hazard Hotel,
Fallout.
Boys.
The Boys,
And I-
yes.
To be fair, Centaur World on Netflix still did some pretty dark shit though. Like,
Oh yeah, they still did dark shit, but I remember reading an interview from her where there were some things that she wanted to include, and if it wasn't because of time-wise, it was because of the content it would involve.
oh yeah, more heartbreak over Nowhere King. Yeah.
I'm like,
fucking beans things. So fucking.
Like, I think, hell, like the finale was great and everything, but I still think the most visceral moment is him getting fucking drowned by himself.
yeah.
God, that was so fucked up. As somebody who
Yeah.
has asthma and is scared of that shit,
That made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, somebody on the art team had to have looked up what it's like motion-wise when you try to drown an animal like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, holy fuck. That was some
Also-
fucked up shit.
Also, I'm sorry, but the monster fucker in me was like, God damn it.
He has no
yeah.
nose
Nowhere
though.
King?
He has no
Yeah,
nose.
fell hard.
though.
Before everything happened, I was just
Oh,
like,
Like that?
why?
Oh, when he was like depressed man.
Yes, depressed man.
Depressed centaur.
She would have loved him anyway. That's a tragedy.
Yep, I know. That's just. Ugh.
Oh man, it's so good. Love that shit. But yeah, Mal, if you have any additional ideas you would like to offer for the Botanicas, let me know.
Don't say
They-
anything, Mel.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
No,
They-
please do.
They tend to lean towards like dark magic. If that makes any sense.
So they tend to aim towards
Necromancy?
those with more magic potential.
Yeah. They
Looks
they
like Paul.
no they. All right, so they got these special. I know this is dumb, but they got these special glands like right above their nostrils that sense magic. So when something
Not
with
dumb.
great magical potential is like near the vicinity, they will hunt them relentlessly.
Oh,
That's not dumb. That's cool.
thanks.
About to say that's not dumb. Like that's interesting.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, thanks.
stares directly at Paul.
Y'all wanted me to use magic missile.
It's like,
They
smells
also
like
they also ride on their
bitch in here.
brethren. Like when
What you say?
when they're in their hunter form, like their normal form, they tend to mount on their pack mates and use them as mounts when they're
Oh,
hunting.
I
Just
don't like that.
I'm sorry.
I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. That reminds me of the
We got
old
like 3 of that?
That reminds
No,
me of
it's-
the old action figures that came out back then of like just soldier dudes riding on top of dinosaurs and
Yeah.
shit.
Yes.
Yep. Raptors with guns.
Horse with those kind of
Raptors with
shoes
guns.
looks weird.
Oh yeah, that scene.
Yeah. That was weird. I was like, oh, that's making me feel
My
kinda
favorite part of
weird.
that song was the glitter cats being bitches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is
See, I just love the very end where it's just like, and then she pumps into her fucking like
Yeah.
centaur world self.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was out of nowhere, but I was like, oh well, you're a cartoon now.
Congrats.
You're part of the fandom now.
Is that
Hey!
I
What's the
knew
name of the
they-
fucking horse that Wamawig hated again?
Jeffica?
Jeffica, right? That bitch killed people.
Yeah.
That bitch scared the.
Oh wait, are you talking about the other horse, or are you talking about the other llama thing that what?
Oh, is
Wama-
that different? I thought they were
No,
the same ones. Am I
no,
remembering wrong?
no. Jeffica is the llama tour, whatever that thing is.
Oh,
That's
okay.
who Wamawig hates.
The other one's Becky Apples.
yeah, the
Yeah,
murderous
yeah.
horse is Becky
That's the one I'm
Apples.
thinking of. Oh, that's the
Yeah.
bitch that like literally tossed
She-
the man
yeah,
from
she's a-
like off a building.
She's a crazy bitch.
Yeah. That's no
I'm-
one's horse.
I mean, Mama Wink's kind of up there, too.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Faster, Wama Wink.
Penis.
God,
ass.
That episode that was literally about suicide too. The
Mhm.
cliff episode.
Mhm.
I love how everybody took the Bay song. You had three parties when we got to the Welcome to the Bay song. You had the people who were like, this is bore. You had the people that were like, this is suicide. You had people who were like, I don't know what's going on.
People that can't read the subtext.
Yep.
Fucking Zulius's faces.
I should go.
What do you say?
I have to pee really bad.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
all right. Let us schedule the next session. The 11th sound good for everybody? Yes, yes.
Yes.
It should be fine.
Yeah, we don't have any holidays coming up, do we?
Nope, just my
No.
surgery.
Which, you know, hopefully we don't count that as a holiday.
Not just my surgery.
You'll be okay.
What's
You'll be
the surgery?
fine.
Just
Yeah,
reach
the
out.
disc is removed.
Just reach out if you want moral
What?
support.
Okay.
It's just removal.
I
Yep.
got a thing in my vagina that's making me go crazy.
Wow, what a hole.
Your husband hear you?
No, but that timing though.
That was perfect.
Because, you know, if he didn't, that was really perfect
Yeah,
timing.
Yep. So, yeah, it's not a cyst, but it's a polyp.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a polyp. It needs to be removed, and hopefully it will help my cycle go back to normal. Because I've been getting it twice a month.
Women things.
Yeah, no.
Women
I'm glad that it will be helping at least once you get it removed.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll stop the
you a hoe.
the heaviness, but it'll help regulate it. So.
I know I'm
Nice.
gonna have to wait till my hysterectomy to get rid of the heaviness because since I had the Moderna vaccine, that's the one that was making people's periods heavier.
Oh, really?
I had never had heavy periods until after I had that vaccine, so now I have the problem where, at least for the first 2 days, I try not to leave anywhere unless I have to go to the bathroom because otherwise I will bleed on the floor.
Heavy periods suck, dude.
Yeah. I don't admire that burden, so I feel
It's
sorry
like-
for you guys.
It's like okay, period for the majority of my life. Okay, fine. But does it have to be so heavy? Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Like, I can deal with it, but it's just like, come on, man.
I'm sorry, but this popped up on my Tumblr feed right as we're talking about this, and it's kind of hilariously perfect. So enjoy.
You still use Tumblr?
Yeah. I've been back on there using it because it has been a lot more chill than other social
Did
media.
they go back on their porn thing? Because
No,
they
they
stuck it.
no, they have a thing like with artistic nudity, I think, but like they're still
Is
dumb.
it still
I mean-
female presenting nipples?
I mean, they don't seem to give two shits about the fact we have a sex blog on there.
I don't seem to give two shits about not safe for work text whatsoever. But trust me, there is plenty of smut on Tumblr.
Also, those two horses. Clearly, the blood-covered one is Angus.
Oh my god.
I didn't know horses have those weird-looking eyes like goats do.
Yep.
What do you mean?
They'd have like the rectangular.
Do they have?
Yeah, they
They
do. They do.
Yeah, they have the same eye pupils as goats.
I guess I just never noticed because I never looked that closely into a
It's-
horse's eye.
Yeah, that's right. Because I'm used to a lot of the ones that we had really dark eyes, so it's not something I super paid attention to.
Oh yeah.
You
no,
know,
they got those
yeah.
blue eyes.
Yeah, the only time I've interacted with a horse was the one time my parents took me to like a horsey riding thing, and it was the most uneventful thing ever. Because all that the horse did was shit the entire time
Oh,
as I
that's
was
always
riding on
fun.
it. Yeah, and by the end I was just like, yeah, I guess.
Horses are weird little creatures. They shouldn't exist. They walk on their fingers. Their
They
fingers are
shouldn't.
squid as babies.
But they're pretty though.
What was that last bit, Ruddles?
I said they walk on their fingers, and their fingers are squid when they're babies.
Oh
You
my
know why I'm
god.
talking
Yeah,
about.
I know what you're
things,
talking
yeah,
about.
The things.
They have
Here?
little.
I don't like
They have
the
little,
thing.
like-
Have you ever seen a horse without a hoof?
Don't do it! Don't.
No!
Don't.
Makes my teeth itch. Do not.
Don't.
Like, okay, the baby horse hoof where they've got like the little covering or whatever that looks really fucking weird. Okay, that's fine. But the horse hoof without a hoof, nah, don't like it. Creepy.
Man, Spirit was such an old movie. I hear they got a TV show, but I never watched it.
It's bad. It's
It's
bad. Don't watch
It's
it.
bad.
I did.
Is
It's
it?
just your typical fodder.
Is it like Lion Guard bad or?
It's better than Lion Guard. It's just
That's
It's
not
one of
exactly a
those
high bar,
shows-
though.
it's one of those shows that you would essentially see on TV. You maybe would stop and just kind of watch an episode, but then when you leave, you just you won't even remember what happened or that it even existed.
So not really impactful in any way possible.
Yeah. Like, it's
Hey,
got
bro.
some nice music occasionally, but most TV shows do because they hire the same damn people these days.
Trust me, you'll get tired of playing with the elephant trunk after a day. Trust me.
Really?
You'll be lucky if you have something that's big enough for that kind of play to begin with.
I'd be like helicopter. And I tried to
Yeah.
fit it in places.
Oh my, don't do that.
I was like,
Don't let
so
don't let
that's
the
how it
intrusive-
feels.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Don't be one of those kids that look at a pencil sharpener.
It's like, oh, so that's how it feels. Ooh.
Ugh. Rattles, why would you show me this?
So you too can share in the nightmare.
Ugh. It
So
looks
you can
like one-
also feel viscerally
not a-
uncomfortable.
It's not a nightmare to me because I'm working on a fucking game about horses, so I have watched so many fucking anatomy videos of shit that it just doesn't bug me. But yeah,
it looks like a brush where you brush over your meat.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. But yeah, that was a really good fucking session. Thank you guys for coming. I hoped that it helped with some of the sour moments your week may have given you.
It did
Yep.
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Because next session is gonna be fun. The Botanicas are gonna have some really, really fun mechanics.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
And considering it's such an environmental fight, I'm adding a new system in which you guys can use environmental stuff in order to help in combat too.
Dicks.
Ooh.
This, and I haven't done more with it ever since that one fight where you got to use that Tesla coil against that crazy maid bitch. So I'm trying to work it back into the story now. Also, thank you, Blaze, for pinning that.
I can't pin it.
Oh, I'll pin it. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
there's no pinning.
I gotta start giving you guys the ability to do that. There you go. Oh yeah, the little eyes.
I love Paunch and their stupid little eyes. It's so fucking dumb looking. I love it.
Also, Mel, with your snake.
That's a taipan.
Would you own a snake?
No. I love snakes, but no.
Snakes creep me out.
They're not bad, really.
I think it's because my parents showed me Anaconda when I was little.
Ah, okay. Well,
That movie fucked me up.
I don't think anacondas get that big.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you know that movie. It's like watching Jaws.
I think it's like Titanoboa big.
Yeah, it's like watching Jaws. Like when you're little, you take a little while before you get back into the water. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Somebody apparently found a one of the conch snails, but for some reason it's got 4 eyes.
Nope. Nope.
Are you not okay with that, Mel?
That makes me uncomfortable.
Is that part of trypophobia?
No, it's not trypophobia. It's just the eyes that make me uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any way to?
Hang on.
No, don't delete them. But
You can censor it.
how do I censor?
Yeah,
it?
like just spoiler it by pressing.
How do-
It has to be from Shrine's side. Just edit
Oh.
it, and then I think you should have an option to
Is it-
spoiler
Let's see. Do I just slash spoiler? Because I know that that works for text. I don't know if that works for.
Right?
If you do,
image.
if you
Yeah, no.
hold shift and press the / bar, press that twice before and after the text.
Well, no. This is
it's a-
for. This is for an image.
Oh, you
you can
upload.
just you
Yeah.
can just like right click it and then like say set a spoiler.
I don't see an option for.
So yeah, so okay, so re-upload the image and then it'll give you an option to spoiler it before you post.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that you have to. Pretty sure
Yeah.
that's the way you have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We respect each other around here.
It's just so freaky looking. I mean, oh.
The eye stalks? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's looking into my soul.
Maybe it's just the Vietnamese in me, but you know, I eat these fuckers almost on a daily basis, so it never bothers me.
See, for me, they crack me up just because they look like how I feel when the anxiety hits.
That new Bluey episode blew my mind.
Oh, don't talk about it here.
I know. I won't spoil it, but it's so good. But yes, once you guys get back to the homestead afterwards, there's going to be a mechanic in which Kanan and potentially all of you guys are going to have to help with the sanctuary casting process this time. Because setting it up is one thing, extending the length of the sanctuary barriers is going to be another thing.
It's gonna sap his strength.
Yep, and you guys are possibly going to have to find ways to keep Kanan alive during it.
Cause if he dies, Odalia will kill you.
Yeah, because he is probably gonna need help from Falmouth on the side, because this is a job that usually like multiple clerics would have to do at once for ease. But we're gonna have to condense it down to 2 followers of Bahamut.
I don't know why, but basset hounds just crack me up.
What do they look like?
You don't know what a basset hound looks like?
I'm not exactly the biggest fan of dogs, remember?
Right.
You don't
a
know
cat
what a
person.
basset hound looks like?
No.
Boy,
Kind of got
yeah,
scarred
you-
by dogs as a kid, so I. Oh, one of those dogs.
Yeah.
Droopy
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, the.
Yeah,
think
is
there was
it
one
Droopy a
in-
basset hound?
I don't know.
Is he? He kind of has different colors.
Let me double check, actually.
He
Yes, he,
does
is.
have the
He is a
same-
basset hound.
Yeah, he's supposed to be.
Ah!
There you go.
I
He is
win.
a white basset hound.
I win.
That motherfucker was funny. Is that from Game of
Drogon.
Thrones?
Yeah, it's Drogon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Drogon?
that's Drogon.
Oh, poor child. Poor show, to be honest.
Yep.
But yes, is there anything? Oh, right, that's right. I still need the homework assignment from you and Paul, Mel.
Huh?
Huh? What homework?
Come up with little recipes that Kanan would know in his crafting book,
Oh,
yeah.
and Paul come up with some recipes that he would know off the top of his head in his crafting book as well.
Okay.
Wait, you mean craft? You mean like food?
Just anything that he would know how to craft.
Okay.
And this is like the RPG style crafting system where it's like item 1 plus item 2 equals item 3.
Okay.
So just think of some stuff and then we can work it out.
Alright.
You sound so excited about it.
That dog on the right is me.
Lol.
Yeah, Grayson likes to push the cushions off of the couch and then just lie
Laying
down
'em.
and then lie down where the cushions used to be.
They do look like cute dogs.
Winston!
Whenever you say that, I just think of Tracer.
Yeah, he's a Weimaraner and they have severe separation anxiety, so like
Mm-hmm.
they are huge babies if their person leaves for any period of time,
Mhm.
even if it's a short period of time. Doesn't matter
We
how
had
long
a-
it is, they get really antsy if their owner leaves.
We had a Siberian Husky that also another dog breed with severe separation
Yep.
anxiety. My favorite experience ever with this dog, because it was mine. We had family visiting. We all stepped outside to wish said family goodbye. Came back in. The entire kitchen is covered in cake.
Oh
My
shit.
mom was a cake and candy maker at the time. She was just finishing a commissioned wedding cake. That
Oh
cake
no.
was now all over the kitchen, and my husky just comes in, and the face is just covered in sprinkles.
Damn.
We were outside for maybe 2 minutes tops, and we were right outside the front door where the kitchen was. We didn't hear shit.
Kind of like that meme about owning a pet where you hear something crinkling in the background and you immediately go to your pet.
What do you have?
What do you have?
That's what they
Yup.
do. I mean, Grace can't hear or see that well, but somehow she finds out that I'm eating something and she starts crying like.
Smell.
They're
Strong
resourceful
sense of
animals, man. Yeah.
Strong sense of smell.
Who's your good boy? Yes, who's my baby? Who's your good boy? Yay, you got dinky
Yeah.
breath.
I don't know if I can handle having a pet. I'm already having trouble taking care of myself.
Adults are very, like, they're
Needy.
they're very needy.
Yeah, not sure if I
Cats
can
are
handle
easy.
that.
Yeah.
Cats can also be kind of clingy and
No.
everything. It really depends on the cat.
No. Do not mistake being clingy for being demanding. Ours will come out if she hears. She seems to understand that I'm the one who goes into the other room to bike, because every time she hears that door shut and I come in, she's immediately out from under the bed.
Yep, because she loves you, not me.
I
Wow.
don't know why.
I'm not wrong.
I know, but I don't know why.
What is this domestic drama I'm hearing?
Paul and Roger fighting over a chicken.
No, for real though, the cat does not care for me, but loves Rattles 110%.